Track temps can reach over 130 degrees here on a hot, humid day, which may reduce your tire's grip around this road course during the race.
Second. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Second, first. Second, third, fourth, third, second, first, second. Second, first. Second, first. Second, third, fourth, third. Second, first. Second, third, fourth, third. Second, first. Second, third, fourth, second, first, second, first, second, third, fourth, fifth, third, second, first, second, first. Second, third, fourth, second, first, second, third, fourth, fifth, third, second, first. Second, third, fourth, third, second, first, second, second,
30 seconds to restart.
first, second, third, second,
Box.
first, second, third, second, third, second, first, second, third, fourth, second, first, second, third, fourth, second, first, second, third, fourth, third, second, second, first, second, first, second, third, Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Second. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth.
Time penalty is 0.5 seconds.
Fourth. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Second. First. Second. Fourth. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth.
Nicely done. We finished P5.
Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Second. Third. Second. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth.
30 seconds.
Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Box. First.
Sorry, I've been muted. Hello, Amelios.
Second.
Sorry about that last second. Thank you for coming in and saying hi, because I would not have known I was muted. You're doing well this morning? So Living Coyote's in a MAB. He's supposed to win easily. He's giving himself a 60-second penalty. That might be fair. From Belgium. Nice to meet you, Belgium.
Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth.
What's your national language? Flemish and German?
Sixth.
I like Spa. I like Spa. That's about the limit of my Belgium knowledge. Oh, Dutch. Dutch.
Second.
Living Coyote failed to start. It's a two-player race. It's no good. But better than a one-player race. I didn't really see what kind of Porsche he has.
First. Second.
Previous race was a lot more interesting. Yeah, geography-wise, I'm pretty good. Played a lot of EU4.
Second. First. Second. Second.
And Crusader Kings. But language-wise, I know almost nothing.
Second. Third. Second.
Remix guitar. Got a new guitar recently. A modestly cheap Sire?
Sixth. Sixth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth.
Dream Elements.
Third.
Oh. E-Rogue may need to disconnect Scream Elements entirely.
Second.
At least on PC, on Twitch chat, you should be able to check your card. Like if you hover over your name and hover over or click on your name in Twitch chat.
Second. Third. Second. Third. Second. Third.
Oh, I didn't post on Discord. I had a problem getting the stream started this morning. I had to fool around with account stuff on Restream.
Second. Third.
Knocked me off my game.
Second. First. Second. First. Second. Third.
Three more laps.
Sixth.
Cut.
Fifth. Fourth. Third.
Inside this car look like? Very tinted windows. Just like every interior though, the wind buffeting sound is way too loud.
Third. Fourth.
Probably never be able to hear the wind buffeting over the engine. Maybe if half the windows are rolled down.
Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third.
Testing the fastest I could do that. Not that fast. I was trying just a lift after the kink. I'll have to try braking before the kink.
Third. Second. Third. Fourth.
Oh, what's the highest star level in the game? I do not know. It's at least 10. I'm at 7.
Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Second.
I think I've only seen an 11 or something, but
First.
there's got to be people out there.
Second.
Possible somebody has at least a 20.
Third. Fourth.
Out of the people I keep track of, I'm in touch with, or people that I know, ish. I don't think I'm aware of an 8,000. Oh, this is the 8th lap, and I didn't pay attention on turn 1. It's hard to pay attention when you don't have any competition in the race. Yeah, it's about 3,500 hours. That's a real good estimate. There's no perfect way to know because, you know, you can get playtime just doing stuff like designing and painting a car, doing liveries, but that never levels you up. But for somebody like me that's on track the whole time,
Box.
I'm level 7,618. Just divide that by 2. It'd be about how many hours? $76.18 divided by 2. 3,800 hours. And Microsoft reports.
Great work.
Eh.
Finished P1.
Microsoft reports 162 days. 162.2 times 24. It's 38.98. So it's off by only 83 hours. Real close though. It's divided by 2 is real close. Oh, thank you, but yeah. might make me sad if that's my greatest achievement in life. Ow. Oh, I didn't start up mix it up bot. Where am I going to? Why is my keyboard not typing? Why is my key? It's invisible? Can't be right. Oh, I put a calculator on my second keyboard. That might have been holding down a key.
Has little to no runoff area through some of its fastest sections.
Yep.
Pushing your car beyond the limit may get you very close to guardrails that can end your race early.
Are we at? Why is it giving me all this extra fuel? Are we at yeah, Nordschleife. Okay. Pro tip at Nordschleife, it's only 1 lap. And the game rounds like 1.5. Well, if you have 1.4 laps of fuel, it'll round it to 1 lap. So, find out it's always safe that you take your maximum 1 lap percentage, 39, and divide that by just under 1.5. Say 1.45. Should be able to get away with 27% fuel. Yeah, no. Thank you. I don't think I am very good at tuning. I don't got a very good grip on dampeners and or springs really. Nor I haven't looked at the tune for this car in forever. Nor camber. Getting better at camber. And nor braking really. It's just brakes aren't necessarily difficult, but I don't really know what I'm doing either. But I only started tuning when the game was released, and I've learned a lot these past. Well, it's almost 2 years now, isn't it? October will be 2 years. But pretty good with the gearing. Which I don't remember. Oh yeah, because I was muted. I was talking when I was muted, of course.
First. Reverse.
Such a new error. It's not very easy. But at the same time, I think it's easy to get some basics. Like gearing is a completely separate thing. And you should, if you got good instructions, you should be able to learn that, like master that in a day. Gearing's rather straightforward. Particularly in this game, just because the launch gear is trivial-ish. Most people don't set a launch gear, but all the games where you have to, it's because to launch in this game, you just hold down the accelerator. It's not like you have to hold a constant RPM at like 3,800 RPMs, for example. Trying to get a good launch, you just floor it. So. And then you set your top end, which is a little bit more arguable. But most straightforwardly, the starting point, just set it for max horsepower at top speed, which would be the Nordschleife straight. Or Le Mans. On the old Mulsanne. And then you fill in the gears in between. So gearing's rather straightforward. Set the first, set the last, fill in between. Then you're probably looking at you're really just looking at oversteer versus understeer. And for starters, you just use the roll bar. But almost everything else is related to that. Related to just oversteer versus understeer. In my own experience, why I'm not learning faster is I can barely tell the effect of changes on my car. Like your roll bars, you have two roll bars, front and rear, and they range from 1 to 40 in the game. But a lot of times, like, I'll make a change of like 10 degrees in that, and I won't be able to notice anything. Whereas the really good people, you change it by like 2 notches, and they can tell the difference. And if you're interested, as a first stop, I'd recommend Griffin's tuning video for Motorsport 2023. There's a big exception to his video, except I think he does a great job of explaining when it applies or not. Which is that he just does the tuning for the Forza GT cars. But honestly, most of the basics apply to every car. And also, all of that I said really comes down to just, you start out using almost practically the same bass tune on every car. Whatever you use as a bass tune. Just because the stock cars always suck.
Reverse. First.
Or last.
Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. Second. Third.
Anyway, I'm not making any excuses for my performance here. Haven't mastered Nordschleife yet.
Second.
Also didn't pay attention to what cars they're using, not that that's either here nor there necessarily. But it's what I said earlier, like at Grand Oak, I had no plans to beat the M8B. Our first race was at Miami. There were 7 of us. There were 4 M8Bs and they finished 1, 2, 3, 4.
Second. Second.
And speaking of that, if we had a little bit more time in practice, I was going to check my top gear. Yeah, and it seems you're looking for max horsepower. Me personally, I'll go just after max horsepower, 733, 734. I don't know what the max horsepower is, 735. I probably want to shorten the gearing a titch. It was 735. Because once I went downhill, started dropping off. So yeah, actually it turned out that's right where I wanted it. I wasn't sure it was going to drop off.
Great race. We finished P3.
I wish there was a drag mode because I'd like to actually master gearing. Again, I think I'm pretty good at it, but I haven't mastered it for sure, no. Not Grand Oak again. The other direction, but geez, we just did that race before this one. I hate that there's I don't like alternate layouts. Particularly because then you're running one track more often than the other. Whichever one has the most layouts is the one you run most often. I didn't write down my time anyway. Can look back and get it. And did you want a link to his video or anything? I can get that for you. Nope. 110062.
The Grand Oak National Circuit in New Hampshire gracefully flows through the local terrain, just like its sister track Maple Valley fits so naturally.
Could add a
into the
command for that
highways.
too. But what have I been using from? I don't remember. Maybe I have been using Mix It Up Bot. What's the other one? I think it was. I haven't logged into that yet. To get your follow age. August 27th of 2025. Nobody here? Wait, is it garbage day? It is garbage day. I got 5 minutes. I gotta go take my garbage out.
Race starts in 5 minutes.
I'll leave the microphone open. There'll be some banging around, so I don't forget to unmute when I come back. Now, your language is great. I haven't noticed any poor English. Still away. Entire hours before the race starts.
30 seconds.
Okay. I know Roberto. Apparently it takes me 6 minutes to well, yeah, when I mentioned I think I only have one level 8,000 friend. Speaking of Roberto. I think he's level 8,000. But yeah, most of the players I know are probably from PRM. And of course, there's a few Robertos in the game, but I assume you mean the streamer, PRM Roberto. But yes, today I learned it takes me 6 minutes to get garbage out.
First.
We're starting in the back.
Second.
We got to launch.
First. Second.
This is definitely a handling track. I don't think this is a handling car. Yeah, for what it's worth, I more or less gave up on learning tuning for now. That I want to focus more on racing, working on my racecraft. But it turns out that's not as easy either.
Second. Second.
See, all I do is sit here and grind out the multiplayer races. That's what I want to do. That's probably how it should be.
Sixth.
But when you're trying to tune and you only get 90 seconds in between tracks, and you're trying to learn, it's not enough time. You go out and test something. At best, it takes 30 seconds. You make a change. You go out and test it, see if it's better or not, and you're out of time. So you'd have to skip a whole race to really even have a proper tuning session. Which is what you need when you're learning, but once you've mastered it, you probably don't need it. Like, really amazing how many flies Raceboy, how many changes he can make in 60 seconds. That's because he already knows what he's doing. He knows how it works. I'm still trying to figure half of it out. I'm surprised we got a 10-second gap on everybody. Would not be surprised if somebody still makes a comeback once they make their way through the crowd. But so now where I am, if I try to use other people's tunes, it sort of takes me just as long to find a decent tune that they're using. Like so often I'll grab a tune and then it doesn't have any top end for Bathurst or Nordschleife.
Second.
One DNF, only 2 players left in the race, and they're side by side right now. We're 2/10 apart. I glanced up, they're fighting.
Second.
And maybe I should mention the part that hasn't been mentioned. For instance, I like the GT40 in the game, but only the Mark 1 in A class. I kept trying to tune the Mark 2 for S class. I mean, I did tune it many times, and it was never any good. Until I actually took somebody else's tune who examined a build, and it's the build that was making my S-Class GT40 slow. I had my own ideas like 5 different ways, and they all sort of stank. Checked out some other people's tunes and rebuilt the car. That produced results.
Second. Third. Fourth. Second. Third. Second. Sixth. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third.
Am I really that slow? So I'm 2 tenths down.
Third. Second. First.
There's a
Second.
lock up there. Definitely deep.
Third. Fourth. Fifth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth.
Thank you, Amelia's. Oh, 109. Who are those? Oh, Vulcan. Good to see it.
Box, box.
BMW M8. I'm not sure which BMW that is. Got a 109. 508. Again, my first race was 7 people. I'm surprised these lobbies are this small.
Good work out there. P1.
I've got to mow the lawn and take a shower later. Much later. Plan to stream for at least 5 hours. I mean, probably won't even be noon by the time I'm done streaming. Don't want to mow every first thing in the morning. It's all dewy. All the grass is wet. This clogs you up.
Lime Rock's bus stop on the back straight is a short box-shaped chicane.
Lime Rock?
Where you'll need to
Again?
find your rhythm turning through 4 quick
I don't know. I've
directional
been tired
changes.
of Lime Rock recently. The full layout. All right, we've already used the Zonda here. We have a 47.5. So, and for not warming up, this isn't exactly a great idea, but let's try to take the Sesto Elemental. Where to go? It's all-wheel drive. (1:51 p.m.) I'd like to complain about that. Need to protest. I do not get my 100% awards. You know, the crown next to my head means I'm a VIP, but I don't get the VIP reward credits. When the game was released, you got them about a third of the time. Now we get them 0% of the time. So I should probably have at least 50% more credits. Supposed to be 100% award per race. You're robbing me blind. Which is because I'm on a family shared account for Game Pass. The reason I have Game Pass at all is just because my nephew upstairs uses it. And they officially proclaimed, supposedly, that if you're on a shared account, you're screwed. Like what I buy the DLC for then. Now I'm on Game Pass. I got the base game for free. I paid the $38 for all the DLCs at launch. But nope, I don't get any of the rewards for it, it turns out. Yeah, there's a huge difference. Softs are way better. I really can't guess like number-wise, but I'd always assume at least a second per lap. But whenever you run any longer races, it's just really evident. Because your tires will wear down all the time. And whenever you put on fresh tires, you notice how much better it is. And I think at a practical level, mediums are like worn softs. And hards are like worn mediums. But whenever you have to make a pit stop and put on fresh tires, everybody's so grateful to have a fresh set of softs. It's a huge difference. And you'll notice right away. And the softs wear 40% faster. But in the short races, in the open lobbies, it's never enough. They toned it down so that your softs will always work. It's more arcade. There's no damage. I mean, they don't have damage turned on by default. There's plenty of other examples. I mean, but part of a sim being a sim, I think, is the information. I'll drop to the back. That's for kicks. Tried to. Okay, we're in 6th place. Or 5th place. But a sim on PC? Dang. That's on me. We did switch cars. I guess I'm not warmed up with the car. I'd expect a lot of stats.
Second.
This game has 0 stats. It's like at the end of the race, the only thing you can tell is somebody's best clean lap time. All the other laps, it doesn't matter. Only lap times through other laps. Crazy. Then in the longer races where you do make pit stops, you don't. There's no indication of how many pit stops your opponents made. Like, what are you even looking at? And there's the fact that they removed dynamic weather. Though in spec events, it'll have undynamic weather. You'll get wet tracks if you're in a spec event from time to time. It won't change from wet to dry anymore, but I was always appalled by the nature of the wet weather. There's no standing puddles, there's no hydroplaning. It just lowers the track grip level in the most unintelligent way possible. That's not a sim. That's how an arcade game would do it. Now, Motorsport 7 had puddles. His little cutting me off in the chicane made it so that I cut the track. I couldn't turn sharply enough because he was on my quarter panel. There's no punctures. Yeah, that's part of the thing. You know what happens if you run your soft tires until they're out of rubber? Absolutely nothing. And that used to be the strat for Daytona Oval. A completely worn out tire would still have enough grip to hold the lines. So you take your soft tires that would only last for 4 laps and you run them for 30 laps. And you beat everybody that pit for new tires. Not a sim at all. You might be able to say, well, you can tune a lot of parts. I just say, well, I think you could tune in an arcade game, it's still making an arcade game. I'm sure that that contributes enough to make it a sim. You could tune your parts in Need for Speed. Need for Speed's still an arcade game for sure. I think the biggest thing why people will try to say it's more of a sim is simply just because it's difficult. You can find a lot of Horizon players they try out Motorsport and it's simply a lot harder. Even
Third.
even Zulfu is a much better driver than I am.
Third. Second. Third.
He plays Horizon for 2 weeks and comes back to Motorsport. He's like, nope, can't do it. He has to remember how to play Motorsport for a day or two before he really gets back into it. So I think that's what makes people think it might be a sin.
Second.
Oh yeah, another big thing, yeah.
Second.
The first big thing that matters to me is that damage isn't on by default. There's no caution flags,
Second.
or other flags of other sorts. Utterly ridiculous. It is also impossible to
Second.
waste a lot of time waiting for caution flags.
First. Second.
Just as easy to say it's almost unplayable if you have a caution flag every lap. But if it was a sim, you would.
Second. Third. Second. 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 Third. Second. First. Second.
All right, we got 2 more laps. See if I can pay attention.
Second. Third. Second. Third. Second.
Yeah, big difference in the cars.
Second.
Just have to remember this massive oversteer by default.
Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second.
And maybe I should also clarify,
Second.
it's aiming to be a sim, it just completely misses. It wishes it were a sim. Am I catching up to him now that I focused? Where is he? Focused earlier. Okay though, like I said, it's our first race with this car. Completely different. And part of that's an attitude problem. I entered the race with a not expecting to win because it's an all-wheel drive and it's not fast. Yeah, you shouldn't be able to beat a F1 GT, one of the OP cars. But we did have a faster lap time. I missed out on an opportunity. 0:53. 764. I'm typing wrongly. 0:53. 764.
Good run out there. We finished P2.
Got an extra day off, Ludicrous. Good morning. Thank you for the GGs, Amelia's. Shout out to Ludicrous Speed. When's Luda going to be playing Motorsport again? Wait, so when's your days off? I mean, it's a 3-day weekend, but I thought your days off weren't on the weekend. That's just fine. Have some good conversation with Amelia's here. It switched to our class. It's yeah, races are good. It's the short answer. Small lobbies at this time of day. That's nothing unexpected. Same as always. Yeah, normally you work today, but you took today off. Understand that. So it sounds like you'll be streaming later? Yeah, you'll be streaming later.
Most iconic
And I'll wrap up before noon my time,
are the
but
carousel and the keyhole, where you'll battle door to door for position.
you probably certainly won't be live yet. I gotta make a car decision, but I don't know what track we're at. But alright, the Sesto was 6 seconds slower, 6.2 seconds slower per lap at Lime Rock Full. Nope. Nope. It was the wrong entry. I forgot the track name. And the lobby broke. There you go. Why this game's not popular. Another mystery. That's A class. We missed the next S class race. So you gotta waste a whole 20 minutes. Oh, it's our class. I'm sorry. Oh, well, we wanted to miss it anyway. No, the next one's never mind. I always skip for Jimmy Kaido. I don't know which track we missed. We could pop into A or... Well, which one's shorter? A or shorter coming up. We'll pop into A and do something. Not shorter race-wise, but just which one's starting first. Just so we can finish it up and get back into the next our race. We might try a different... We will try a different car in A class.
Stay aggressive, but don't dive bomb into turns to pass.
We'll try this one.
Odds are the other driver won't see you until it's too late. Could end both.
I noticed it because it's always selected when I enter. But it's only level 38, so get that to level 50 sometime. Don't remember anything about it.
"5 minutes till race start."
It's barely leaning towards handling. Nissan 240. Okay, do I have a time at half a Silverstone? No times at Silverstone. The Silverstone International. Okay. Grab some food. Please do. For yourselves, get your popcorn. So maybe nutrition-wise, I wouldn't necessarily recommend it. Probably nothing wrong with plain popcorn.
Second.
It has some fatty tires on it. The previous turn, well, the tires are still cold.
Sixth.
Previous turn we had some oversteer on exit that concerned me. I'd like to recreate it. Might be able to skip lap and do it again. This is the alternate layout that I prefer of Silverstone. So again, I wish there weren't any alternate layouts. I gotta shift this car early.
Sixth. Sixth. Second.
That's okay, I just can't be as aggressive on the gas.
Sixth.
Take a while to get used to shifting that early. There's one time. 111, 157. Surely it's a slow time, but it's legit. I wasn't going any slower than I tried to go fast. Mean to say. Oh, but yeah, I started up the bot. I'm going to try to add a command for instance, for again, probably the best starting point tuning video. Oh, but yeah, I started up the bot. I'm going to try to add a command for instance, for I don't know why I'm listening to myself, honestly. For again, probably the best. I don't know how that popped up. Do 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 do. How do I add commands here?
"30 seconds.
New command. Tuning? Chat message? I can trim everything after that on the ridiculously long YouTube link. Oh. Fuel and tires. If that works. If the link works.
So,
Yep, alright. And I'll give it a description along with that. But we're running out of time here. Race starts in imminently. Imminently. You have to stare at a black screen until imminent happens. Trying now. Once it starts trying, it's probably going to happen within 20 seconds. And why it takes an indefinite amount of time to start trying. Oh, tiny lobby. We'll just, if we're already first, second, and third, I'm just going to go for it. Trying to overdrive. These are much slower cars. I'm just trying to go faster. Where's that other 100 miles an hour that I had in our class? You're welcome. Oh, I forgot I got to shift early. That's why he's pulling away from me so fast. I don't know if he made an error or if he just paused to drop to the back to pass us all again. Maybe he thought it was too easy. Because sure, he might have overdriven that turn, but he wouldn't have lost that much time. Not at all. Just hit your brakes and lose your 1 or 2 seconds at most. Ah, somebody quit. No, he's way faster than us. No contest. Am I muted in game? I am. If I was not muted, I'll tell him I'm not going to take the victory from him. I'm going to respect anybody sandbagging. just wasting everybody's time. Finish as fast as you can so we can both get in the lobby.
Sixth. Sixth. Second.
Once this car starts oversteering, it doesn't really recover.
Sixth. Sixth. Second.
But I'd have to say this tune does need help. I don't know how much I tuned it before. I assume I would have roughly finished. But the amount of understeer on this is insane.
Sixth.
And the fact I can't brake late. Curious.
Sixth. Second. Third. Fifth. Sixth. 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 Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Sixth. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth.
Okay, anyway, again,
Sixth.
we're not winning this race. Please excuse me for a couple minutes. I wish you can get more details on the screen. Second. Third. Fourth.
Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. Third.
Box, box.
WeatherTech Raceway Laguna Seca is a technically demanding track where any time spent off the racing line means losing precious seconds to your competition.
Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third.
You are correct. Thank you very much. Thanks for hanging out. It's nice to meet you too. I will see you next time. Immense thank yous for the unmuting. What? I did have a thing in OBS that would yell at me when I'm muted and talking. Used to work. It's not there anymore. Guess I got time to get that fixed now, but I don't remember what it was. Hmm. Catch you later. Thank you. I will have a nice day.
10 minutes till race start.
No. I hate modern computers and software. Need 100 plugins that aren't unofficial third-party plugins. Okay. Downloaded. I don't know if I can install it when OBS is running, but let's try. So we'll scan it for viruses first, just because it's what a responsible person does. That'll take a minute. Install, if it will work. Yeah. Can't do it unless I close OBS first. Have to remember that for later.
Second. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Third. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Second. First. Second. Second. Third. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. First.
Better run. Not really though. We're barely up overall. Late turn in. Still slightly faster because I was so slow last lap.
Second. First. Second.
We're losing all my time here. I don't know what it is. I can feel that a lot. Some laps are just slower.
Second. Second. First.
We overshot that turn.
Second. Second. First. Second. Second. First. Second. 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 First. Second.
Out of bounds there.
Second.
That's probably undesirable.
Second. Second. First. Second. Second. First.
Anyway. Time 122.0. Do-do-do-do. Did other people join? Yeah, a few. Just a few, but better than none. Oh, first, Ludicrous Speed. I didn't notice you were first. I'm sorry. Thank you for being first, Luda. Today's Redemption Podium of Friends. Go and check. Mix It Up bot probably has a follow age command. It does. Luda, would you mind trying the follow age command? Just same thing I just typed. Don't think I can specify a parameter. I might be able to. But... Thank you. 6 years and 1 day. Awesome. Oh, and Stream Elements is still being stupid, right? That's the other part, yeah. Yeah, Stream Elements, you're actually not needed or welcome. Okay, what do we got going on here? There's one A, mate B, so one person we're not going to beat. Usually can't expect to beat the F1 car either. But we're trying to get third place here. That's part of why this game gets to me. Just so much downtime when I can't be racing. Might as well do something like work on stream commands. Edit your spreadsheet because the game's not keeping track of stats for you. Alright. We'll drop to the back though. Although, wait, there's only 3 people we're going. Alright, there's more.
First.
Perfect angle, I couldn't see anybody else. Okay, we're in 5th.
Second. First. Second. Second. First. Second.
And then the 4th.
Second. Third. Second. Second.
A lot of skid in there, that's not good.
Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Third. Second.
Good tester, sorry when you get a chance.
First. Second. Third. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second.
The replay to see if I turned into him or... I guess in the end it's on me.
Second. Third. Second. Third. First. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Third. Second. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Second. First. Second. Third.
Passed him. Not on track. Fortunate.
Second. First. Second.
Leader's only 4 seconds ahead.
Second.
Big mistake.
First. Second. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Second. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. First. Second.
4 turns here.
Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third.
Barely clipped him.
Third. Second.
Anyway, that's just a massive dive bomb.
Second. First. Second.
To be alongside before the braking zone.
Sixth. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Second. 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 First. Second.
I don't know what that was exactly. I did not acknowledge braking light.
Second. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. First.
Only one more lap.
Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Third. Second. Third. Second. Third.
Box, box.
Second. Third.
Improve 4/10 this lap.
Second. First.
Seems. It's a little wide here though. Maybe lose some.
Second.
Oh, we're good. Improved even. 7/10. Noise. Hey, good morning, Wolf. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I did forget, and I had remembered that I forgot, and then it never happened.
Well done. P3.
I got all discombobulated because restreaming issue, let's say. Oh, Lamar. Okay, now I can close Discord. Super busy. How's the house looking, Wolf? And or what are you busy doing then? Just waiting? Alright, must be busy doing something else.
Territoire Rouge is the final corner before you spin.
Just making
on the
conversation, you know.
Nissan Straight. So use the full width
Do.
of the track and the curbing if necessary.
Yeah. Oh, Lamar. So what do I run in our class at Lamar? With chicanes, I think I saw. Just chicanes. Work in marching band season. Okay, I have no idea what I use in our class at Lamar. Might have to skip. Lamar. Maybe an F1 GT? Really? Maybe. Got 2 minutes. Can at least check. Where's that? 97? Yeah. I have a 7.1 acceleration and a 10.0 speed. Okay. Other than that, we're going in blind. 3 laps. Wow. There's the garbage truck. And it won't let me. I hate that.
30 seconds to race start.
The cursor gets stuck on the right-hand menu sometimes. There's a weird workaround, like choose one of those options and hit back. Forget to do that. This has really great handling for an amount car. Doesn't feel fast. Then again, maybe the gearing's tuned long. It does go through the short gears slowly, perhaps. Sense? Thank you for the follow. We're starting in fourth. We will drop to the back just because. What do I do? Practice in passing. Allegedly racecraft, but. I don't think you can exactly call most of my passes racecraft. Racecraft more applies when you've been following them for at least 2 turns, right? It's probably the most common way to pass somebody is to stay on track when they drive off. Okay. Just 6 of us. No big lobbies yet today. Well, that guy wants to start even further behind than I do, so we're starting in 5th. Nice decel oversteer. What the heck? You know, just gonna give me a illegal pass there too. Just crowded me off. I let it go the first time he flipped me. Well, compared to them, I seem fast. That's a pretty fast car. Take it back. My apologies, Mr. Car. Although I think I only saw 240 miles an hour. My S-Class car goes 240. Check up for Simon. Okay, don't break late.
First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Second. First. Second.
Rotate. Still getting a feel for it for sure.
Second. First. Second. Second. First. Second. First. Second. First. Second. Sixth. Second. First.
I want some more brake pressure.
Second.
Which is just a user preference thing.
Sixth. Second.
Yeah, definitely.
First.
Pushing the brakes down to over 90%.
Second.
Most people say like 80%.
Sixth. Second. Second.
Getting used to the car.
Sixth. Second. First. Second. First. Second.
22-second lead.
First.
Cut the track. We're horrible.
second, first. Second. Sixth. Second, first. Second. Sixth. Second, first.
You make up some time there? You made up 3 times. Started a lap down 6 tenths, now only down 3 tenths.
Sixth. Second, first.
That'd be a tenth, right?
Second,
No, not really.
first.
Ah, this isn't bad. Times again. Oh well.
Second.
Once you get a little bit confident, you start making more mistakes as you test your limits.
Second, first. Second. First. Second, first. Second, first. Second.
Oh, I thought I braked enough not to get out of bounds penalty.
Box, box.
Out. Close race. $335, $355, $335, $355. I guess that works. I believe that's my own tune. If I was going to adjust, I would shorten first gear and no, that's what my crew chief would be telling me. Or he wouldn't be telling me, he'd be doing it for me. Oh, let's run some ads on Twitch.
Good work today. We finished P1.
Bazooka. Probably can't use this F1 there. I could try. Probably just be getting more Zonda times.
Suzuka's circuit features a unique figure-8 layout from its original 1962 design. So right after you rock it under the track overpass, prepare for a heavy braking zone into a hairpin.
Second. First.
Cut.
Second. Second. First.
30 seconds.
Second.
Muscle strain in the forearm. That trigger finger can't be strong enough. Might think it only takes 1 ounce of pressure to push the trigger all the way down, but in truth, if it's not at least 15 pounds, you're not even trying. Definitely faster. Who do we got? We got fueling tires? Fueling tires. It's Spider, Crossbow, MAB. So, can be an MAB. Try to get second place. But there's 4 of us. We will fall to the back if we're not already there. We're in second place at the start. We'll fall to the back. Make for the follow.
First. Second.
He's not letting us fall to the back. Alright, we'll go to third.
Second. Second. Second.
We got more handling than Zyman. So it's behind the Dunlop curve. He didn't let us by, he's sliding on the buttons. Saying. That's one way to say it.
Second.
I guess we're just here behind this MAB, which we can't beat.
Second. First.
If the driver's competent.
Second.
He does already have a 220 penalty. That doesn't, like 2 seconds a lot faster.
Sixth. Second. First. Second. Third.
We're gapping behind. 1 seconds ahead. 1.5 seconds ahead.
Second. Second. Third. Second. Third. Second. Third. Second. Third.
Rotate, please.
Second.
Dunlop one. Dunlop one. Hegno one. He overshot the hairpin last time. Better. Might be a little fast though. Good poor angle. Was better.
Second. Second. First. Second.
That's got to be a bad skid all the way down the straight.
Third.
2.2 ahead.
Sixth.
Whoops, whoops.
Second.
I don't know exactly what it was. I glanced at the time and I glanced back down, and I already missed my breaking point.
Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Third. Second. First.
That's what I'm trying to do on the hairpin.
Second.
4.1 ahead.
Sixth.
Alright, our fastest there. 135 minimum speed.
Third. Second. First. Second.
Not far from a critical turn. Critical if you screw it up, it isn't every turn.
Second. Second. Third. Second. Third. Second.
Bad slide. I was
Second.
really looking forward to crushing it. Guess I got on the power too hard.
Second. Third. Second.
Well, improvement here, but I don't know if I don't expect to be 130 or better. I think we did 147 then.
Third. Second.
Yeah, we're up
First.
1500s.
Second. Third. Fourth. Sixth.
Ah, lock up.
Second.
What's that for that? 30 lap.
Second. Third. Second. Third. Second.
Turning wider. Probably too much curve on the inside.
Second. Third. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third.
I wouldn't say the M8B smoked us like it should have.
Third. Second. Sixth. Fifth. Third. Second. First. Second.
Whoa, what was that? Did I touch the inside curb? I know I did. Well, even if I did, I wouldn't expect an instant oversteer like that. Yeah, lap times. He's only 2/10 faster per sec. 2/10 faster per lap. Language 156, 268. What time we got? Yeah, these lobbies should start to fill up. Just don't think our class is as popular as the others. Which is what we all say. Usually half the cars are M8Bs, and usually they all win. Ba 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 da ba.
Well done. P2.
Sunset Peninsula. I didn't quite focus. Forward or reverse. I think it's counterclockwise. Therefore reverse.
Experiment with braking deeper and deeper into the corners to create opportunities to overtake and lower your lap times. Get after
No
it.
times at sunset in the Zonda yet. Not in the, at least not in the newer spreadsheet. Full circuit reverse. Fuel and tires.
Sixth. Second.
We don't got a lot of time. It's probably worth practicing that.
Second. First.
So don't do that. A little confusion on the two turns. Do 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 do. Now for entry, I plan on taking the lower line, but the kicks try to go higher.
Sixth.
It's because I never do it. Instantly throws us the real hard hit. Like maybe I could massively up the bump or something, but I don't know. Rather than screwing around with the tune though, I'm just gonna do what I can do to mitigate it. Slow down and turn in later and sharper. I can stay low the whole way. Which is definitely slower. I gotta do the most experimental one. I'll do this.
Second.
Experimenting's dangerous. Still better setup if I go deep and wide there. Better setup for the right-hander. Or the whole thing is, if you follow the racing line, you got no setup for the right-hander. So you're stupid slow. Well, that's our first legit thing we had to think about with this car. We've run it at almost half the tracks. This is our first incident. Can't come off the banking. Massive oversteer from the front left super compressing. That even makes sense? Not sure it does. Yeah, sure it does. Yeah. Be a normal turn if the weight was on the right, but the problem is the left hits first. The weight's on the left. Although I can see how that starts the oversteer, but why it's so severe. I mean, but along with springs or dampeners, you can also just raise right eye EMF. We'll start at the back though. Behind this Porsche. If it's a Porsche. Not like it's the tail. I don't know what that is for sure. Whoops. 100 wide. So we'll stay low and slow. I say that. The guy in front of me is breaking even earlier. Good feeling when you're going slow and there's 20 miles an hour slower than you. Alright, we're into fourth. This is a Porsche GT1, I believe. I could be wrong. I can definitely be wrong. Might be in the car. I've been in our class so long, I forgot how many things look alike. Maybe spinning out. Maybe. But again, I'm braking real slow for this next one. But I had to slow down even more on exit than I did there. Curb. I had to worry about the inside curb before because I'm usually super fast, a little bit wider. I said don't do that in practice. Nice try. Hopefully I'll never see him again. He's only a second behind. Alright, that's the best we've done for the slow one. We're in second? Where we're supposed to be? guideline.
Second.
Covered, but I'll let Vargas catch back up.
Second. Sixth. Second. 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 First. Second. Second.
Well, 2.2 ahead.
Sixth. Second. First. Second. Third.
We're up 3/10. Well, 2.3 ahead.
Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Second.
Yes, that little bit of a tap was enough to make me understeer. Oversteer, actually.
Sixth. Second. First. Second. Third. Third. Second. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Third. Second.
I made it past. He might have been able to psych me out by dive bombing me every time there. Last lap ended up going a bit narrow.
Box, box.
Not supposed to be able to beat that car anyway. Doot 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 doot. 1, 2, 3. 288. Good race. Yeah, that was a McLaren F1 GT. I believe it was in a GMA. Need to give some kind of shout out to the GMA. I don't know if that's considered OP or not. A good cart.
Nice
We can
work out there.
put that on the list to try next. Or seems like I might have already had that ready in S class. Ready, quote unquote. Maybe not. I don't see anything in the spreadsheet. Not that that means anything. I was pretty well focused for most of that race. Now I got a headache. Well, Hockenheim, regular, open R class. Okay, we got a time for the Zonda. So we'll try that Sesto. If we get in the freaking lobby.
The Hockenheimring is known for its long, fast straights and tight corners, which means those heavy braking zones will provide many passing opportunities.
A lot of understeer.
Second.
A lot of understeer.
Second. First. Second. Third. Second.
Oh, he turned into never hit the gas.
Second. First. Second. Second. First.
30 seconds.
Second. Sixth. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth.
Junk race. Yeah. Top roll also very good at specific tracks. We'll try to be last. Try not to be last. We will drop to the back and start last. Hopefully that's not where we end up. Might be. Actually, this is the first track be able to compare it to the Honda times. Fuel and tires, did I triple check? I think I did that right away though.
First. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third.
Going fourth.
Fifth. Second. First. Second. Third.
Maybe some understeer. I don't know if you got the memo.
Sixth. Second. First. Second. 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 Sixth. Second. First. Second. Second. First. Second. 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 First.
Okay. That's what I say about the racecraft.
Second.
Practice.
Second.
Taking the line you never take is one of the hardest things.
Sixth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third.
Hey, Sarah Beth. Good morning. Time for some eggs and sweet potatoes.
Second. First. Second. Third.
Some kind of protein. Horrible turn there. And it never happened.
Second.
Eggs. That's a good one. I could have some eggs. Props to him. I think he had to choke up a lot in that turn into me.
Second.
Get it clean. Get wide.
Second.
About 4 times that lap. Very nice.
Second. First. Second. Sixth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Fourth. Second. Third. Second.
Up 8/10, very nice. We 8-6 up. $36, 745.
Box.
Vargas up 2.3 seconds. Into Chaparral quit. That's a good race. Tiny lobby though. Ooh. Very close times to my Pagani. The 136.7. My Pagani is a 136.695. Barely beating a 7. So only 500ths faster. Half a tenth. Interesting. Oh, however, at these tracks where it doesn't turn, where I expect us to do the worst, I think we're going to take it out, but let's see. We'll try to get times for everything. Depends upon the layout at Lime Rock. 50-50 chance of whether we use a Zonda or it's Sesto. We're defaulting to Zonda at this track for sure. That's what we're calling full. Okay, we do already have a time for the Zonda full. We're going to have to suffer in an all-wheel drive vehicle, heavy and understeer.
If you can't get past a car immediately. Be patient, study their race line, then use their own tactics to rocket past them.
Where its advantage is acceleration, and yet there are no slow zones here. If it had any of the chicanes, we'd be better off. Not the case. And we just used this car, so we'll take a quick break. Tyler Durden in the lobby, 6,000. We'll have time, but let's do fuel and tires anyway for the 20th time. Fuel and tires. Oh, a fuller lobby, 9 people. Better than 7. Record for the day. I'm gonna hit you up another pot of coffee too. Take a look at the GMA. Oh, no preview available. What?
30 seconds to race start.
Oh. GMA guy had left the lobby. Now we are down to 7 players. Tied for the record of the day. Same car he was using? Probably the Apollo. Oh, it's a Chevy prototype. Yeah, I do have to say straight out, just expect to lose here. But we'll always pass half the people as they drive off the track. We will start from the back. But any prototype should have enough downforce to be a dream at this track. There's the Lambo in front of me. What was that, a Revington?
First. Second.
Not expect that good of a start.
Second.
Snow's looking purple right now. He was red last race. He was not driving the one person quit. We're in 6th. I think he was driving a different car last race then. I know we're here off the track. We drove off and we passed him. Somebody went sideways and we ghosted through him. A few more people are off, yeah. We're in 2nd place because we're one of the only 2 people that stayed on track.
Second. Second. First. Second.
Oh, what? Why'd Snow get in front of me? Guess everybody else wrecked. He was in front of me. It's I was actually asking how to get up into 1st. He's pulling away. Yeah, no, Alkanon, you can see the only place that's clearly faster than him is in the acceleration zones. This one has no acceleration zones. Except for as small as necessary on this left handle, but it's like 50 feet at most. We are good at braking late. There comes a F1 car or something.
Second. First. Second.
Too much inside curb. Oh, you had to push us out. And that was the Chevy prototype we noticed before the race started. Stop tipping a tire off the outside edge. Perfect way that time. Oh, I can't see Chad, I'm sorry.
Second.
Spreadsheet up on the screen instead. The game can't keep track of our time scores. My apologies. 4 more laps.
Second.
Let's do that.
Second. Second. Second.
Ah.
Second. Second. Second.
Just a little bit inside curve.
Second.
Alright, last lap, last try.
Second. Second.
The 10th. And just too much on the gas. Hit the inside curb again, but it was different. If you graze it, it throws you offline. If you get up on it, sort of fine. Like a lot of curves in the game. So again, apologies for missing chat. Abs Luda. Luda's taking an old man nap. Sleep for 20 years and wake up an old man? How it works? Well, we beat some people. But lap time wise, fourth fastest lap time.
Nice work out there. P3.
Only 1.2 off of the Zonda time, but keep in mind this is a very short track. 1.2 be more like 2.5 at a regular track. The 48.718. That's how Bathurst next. Out to Panorama, which we do have a time in the Zonda, so we'll try our Sesto there. Time to run some ads on Twitch.
The first and last corners of the Mount
Nice
Panorama
view,
circuit
but
can be good locations to overtake.
I've got time to look at the view. Prepare for a race. Which I could with all the screen wasting it does. Time wasting. Looking at black screens. Not positive I've had this out at a top speed track. So let's use the practice time to check our top speed here. Which, this is straight we're just coming off of. This is harder to do in reverse. I mean, just practice. We have at least enough. We just about hit max horsepower at the bottom there. Oh, we're pretty sure it's set right. Anything longer is Nordschleife. Disclaimer, not positive about the distance, speed-wise. I mean, of course, Nordschleife is longer. But all the other tracks, maybe this one starts faster because it's downhill. Hey, 8-player lobby. So this is gonna be really difficult. Drink water. Snowy. Cheers. This has the acceleration. There's a couple good acceleration points, but yes is at the top. I just have to go super slow because we oversteer. No way around that. Seems like I just had a couple races with a snowy. Maybe it's the lack of music. Thank you. It's too relaxing though. Too much staring at a black screen. Black screens put me to sleep. Come on. Come on, game. It broke. Right? Yep. Not relaxed. Do 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 do. Did I just see you in a couple races? Lime Rock, you took an Apollo? I didn't know what you were racing at Hockenheim. I don't know which vehicle it was. Oh, alright. I see. Don't own Forza Motorsport yet. Well, it is on Game Pass. That's if you're looking at getting it, that's what I'd recommend. Feels like Game Pass is a bit expensive. It really does, but there's enough games in there that I do think it's worth it, and I will
Be precise,
suggest.
hitting the final
So,
two-turn apexes on the Circuit de Barcelona Catalunya Grand Prix, and you can hit your top possible speed on the front straight.
Catalunya. Probably go back to I don't know. Yeah, if it's a GP, we do already have a Zonda time. It is the GP. Smaller lobby, but plenty of time for people to join yet. We are in the open R class if any viewers want to join. Feel free to snipe the lobby. This is just practice, and the main thing is me just getting used to it. Just constant understeer. We do have the car in a pretty good place. Thought about it, but didn't mention it at Lime Rock. Under braking, you'd see a lot of times where I'd pick up some oversteer. Getting this to never oversteer at all. Real feat. Understeer. Like that. Under braking, a little lock up. And get it to rotate. Really what you do on purpose. Also with the downshift, I did want to see how high up we had the D-cell diff set. Oh, yeah, it's all-wheel drive. Yes, it's at 32%. Which is good. I need it to rotate from the downshift. €12 a month. Yeah. Oh, probably Battlefield's the biggest title, probably. I do have to let my hand rest up. What else was on there? StarCraft. Even older titles like Middle Earth, Shadow of Mordor, Shadow of War. Astroneer. Oh, Minecraft is the one that surprised me recently, but not for shared family accounts. Why don't they show the most popular games? Random stupid stuff. I get a lot of Gears of War and stuff. Like that. Most popular. Popular games on Game Pass. Well, yeah, you get both Forza Horizon and Motorsport. Skyrim's on there? I didn't know that. Mentioned Starfield. A lot of people like Stardew Valley. Sea of Thieves, yeah, that's one. Got some Fallouts. Grand Theft Auto 5? Really? You're kidding me, right? Huh. Yeah. So yeah, there's a lot of titles now, like stuff like Grand Theft Auto, of course, that's 10 years old already.
Box, box.
But still, if you don't have Grand Theft Auto, wouldn't Game Pass be a great excuse to get it?
Second. Second. First. Second. Second. First. Second. 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 First. Second. Second.
Yeah, that is crazy. It's probably not worth $15.
Sixth. Second. 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 First. Second.
I wonder, would I make it better or worse if I
First.
tried to make it oversteer even more? Downshifts.
5 minutes till race start.
Second. Second.
I didn't notice anything there.
Second. First. Second. Second.
Can't really notice the difference.
Second.
It should be bad up that high. Turn it down to say 40. Was 32 if I recall. And again, sometimes I get confused. Let me make sure it's not backwards.
Second. 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 First. Second.
Maybe it is backwards.
Second. First. Second.
Yeah. Yeah, I was doing it the wrong way. How about that? Alright, so.
Second. Sixth. Second. 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 First. Second. Second. First. Second. Second. Second.
Yeah. Should we downshift it again? Do 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 do.
First. Second.
Wait. Relax before the race.
First.
Oh, what's the car look like inside?
Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. Third.
30 seconds to race start.
Third. Fourth. Fifth.
Why's the
Sixth.
oh. shift meter's like constantly blinking
Second.
while I hit the 6th gear.
Second. Third.
That's funny. Whoop.
Box.
Fueling tires. Oh, GT1s. And a Furai. Another GT1. And an M8B. Alright. How many cars to count? 6 cars are going to beat us. So we're trying for 7th place? What? Just me and GT3 RS? Yep. No, in an Evo. Alright, my math is wrong. 6, 7, 8, right. Lose, lose, lose. Lose. Just counting OP cars. Catalunya is not my best track, but we've been doing just fine at it recently. However, it's not a track I'd ever pick a understeer car for. Maybe I should. Maybe that's one of the things I'm thinking about it wrong at. Because there's a lot of off-camber turns. Probably cause you to oversteer too much in an oversteer car. I think we're in last now. Oh, only 5 of us started the race. Hope the other 4 players aren't all the OP ones. Is that the Mazda Furai right in front of us? Oh. Yeah, deep, big time. Not even close, buddy. I tried to outbrake him and a little surprised because I can brake so late in this. got distracted-ish. Going to straddle a curb, as I usually do. But my move was very bad. That distracted me from the braking point.
Second.
I'm in trouble being patient.
Second. First. Second. Third. Second.
Oh, that's a cut. A surprise, but okay. That's sort of why I didn't fit in the first gear. You done with breakfast? I think my trash truck just got here. Puppy dog's brushed. Oh, I can't reach out and drive at the same time. Anyway, a guy in front was just pulling away. Nothing to do other than try to improve our lap times. Gotta paint behind this stove. I cannot tell you the last time I painted behind my stove. I can tell you I'm pretty sure I've never painted behind this. Interesting line to that first test. Consider doing again. Yes, left, right. And on the right part, I was able to adjust for it. And we ended up all the way on the outside of the straight where we wanted to be. It's harder to position this car under braking. I don't know if it's just the speed, but... That was another time I missed straddling the curb on the outside.
Second. Second. Second.
We're hot this time, though. And I just went deep. Didn't even give it any thoughts. Lazy turn. Hard to stay hyper-focused for hours on end.
Second. First. Second.
And there's nothing at stake.
Second. Second.
I'd like to point out to the one guy, you don't have to dive bomb me when you're 4 seconds a lap faster.
Good work today. P5.
Yeah, those are the 4 cars I said I couldn't beat. So there you go. Oh, there was an MAB in there too? Yeah. At least one of the cars beat. What? We knew the results before we started. Catalonia GP 142. Okay. That's more telling. I don't think we had a great lap, but we weren't too bad, and we were 2.2 seconds slower than the Pagani. Hey, Fish Stick! Yeah, shout out to Fish Stick. Good morning. Just trying to hold our own in the R-Class lobbies. That was a great example. I don't get the numbers wrong, but there were 3 GT1s, 1 Mazda Furai, or however you say it, and a M8B. Can't beat it, can't beat it, can't beat it. But then again, from a certain point of view, you know, if there's at least 3 OP cars, different OP cars, at least maybe they can contest each other.
Circuit de Spa-Francorchamps is famous for its high-speed off-camber turns all over the course. Not exceeding your tire's traction limits will be crucial to achieve your fastest lap times.
Toast and coffee. I got my coffee. I had some water. No, he made me drink it all. I better go get a fresh bottle. Where we at? Yeah, let me... Yeah, I'm sort of blindly chose this car. I didn't even think about where we are. Spa. Don't remember. Spa. Okay, we will use the Sesto at Spa. It'll be another poor result. Okay. Okay. Got fresh bottle of water and hotter coffee. A lot of people in the lobby. Oh, first half size, 12 people. Sarah Beth is second in chat. Our second favorite chat of the day goes to Sarah Beth. Third place podium for anybody looking for it. Ludicrous Speed and Sarah Beth leading the way. What's this? Never saw it lag like that. Weird. Fuel and tires. 2 people already left. Why? People leave these R-Class lobbies a lot more often too. Sure seems. Might be confirmation bias. Nobody else is level 3000 or higher. Or more than a few 2000s. Actually, yeah, he went to take a nap. He said an old man nap. So I was considering making the joke about, yeah, if he takes a nap for 20 years, he might be an old man. He's got some stiff competition around these parts. He's catching up, though. Catching up. I think some people have made it to 100, so I don't think you're the oldest. Maybe the oldest in chat, but I think there's still plenty of competition worldwide. Well, if you're the oldest, I must be the youngest. Could be.
First.
Do. I didn't start, jeez.
Second. Second. First.
Alright, we're in last, except for the guy that... whatever that was. Alright, 8th place. Watching Hero Extremes, that's what she said.
Sixth.
No peer pressure, that's funny.
Third. Second.
In the back? Perhaps. What the hell's he doing? Brad me. Where to drive? We're in 5th place. Now here's where he's supposed to pass me, just for the record. Although, yeah. We have too much oversteer, but it's, not horrible there. I'm surprised I just had to let up a little bit and it rotated enough.
Second.
We're in 4th place. 3.8 behind Homerville.
Sixth.
4.6 behind Homerville. Technically catching on that portion of the track.
Second. First. Second.
But it's the middle that we're worried about. We may be able to catch on the last and the first, but not the middle.
Sixth. Fifth.
That's a cut, probably a bad one, but we can't have to take the penalty, 0.6.
Sixth.
We'd lose more than 0.6 if we slowed down.
Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Third. Fourth.
4.4 ahead.
Second. Third. Fourth. Second. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth.
3.4 ahead.
Sixth. Fifth.
I mean, you can see them all right there. We're not as far behind as we should be. I mean, 4.2 to the later, that's all right.
Sixth.
Who is Homerville? That's the guy that was behind in third.
Second. First. Second.
Cut. Try not to take too big of a penalty.
Third. Second.
But I think possible we can catch the next two people.
Third. Second.
Because it used to be that we were 4.4 behind Homerville in third place. But he was able to take first place, and we were still only 4.4 behind him. So it means we were catching second and third place. But who knows? Maybe they just made mistakes and that they won't make them again, or they're busy fighting and soon enough maybe they'll stop fighting.
Second.
Let's see how it plays out.
Sixth.
Inside curb was bad to us. No penalty though.
Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth.
I'll cut again. If I can get that right. We're better. So close to perfect, just not.
6th,
3.3 behind somebody. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're catching at this lap.
2nd,
You know, maybe half a second. We're not making up 3 seconds.
3rd, 4th, 2nd, 1st, 2nd,
Again, I'm sort of impressed we're this close.
2nd, 3rd, 4th,
3.8 actually pulling away this lap.
6th, 5th, 2nd, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th,
We gave her what for? Ooh. And my Pagani would beat those two.
Box, box.
Yeah, but a 215.811. It was cut and it was dirty, but the actual time gain there would have only been like a tenth. Got other mistakes to compensate for it anyway, so we'll take that time. That's a Huayra up there. And we were 2.3 seconds slower than our Pagani. Good game. Thank you. Game, everybody. 4 people quit. Was our biggest lobby of the day. It went from 12 to 10 before it even started.
We finished P4.
Surprised to see the Huayra up there. A little bit. Hey, can you want to hop on? Is that my job? I think it might be part of my job. Make people want to play the games that you're playing. Sounds like good stuff.
The 9-turn Brands hatch layout is technical and lightning fast. It's critical for you to
Oh,
swing
again,
well
I didn't check.
between each turn
Should be
to
checking which
maximize
car to
your
use
speed.
first, but I don't know. Just so many cars, so little time. I forgot where we were. I had noticed, now I forgot. Brands Hatch. Oh, another yucky car for yucky track for this car. And we are going to use the Sesto. Why? Because this is a deadly track for anybody. Very easy to oversteer and end up in the dirt. This car already oversteers. So Excuse me, oversteers? Understeers, excuse me. Sometimes you just say the wrong word. The opposite. Here, you understeer here, you're in the dirt. Understeer everywhere, you're in the dirt. This car understeers everywhere. And we're in the dirt. Go figure. Now we do got acceleration. 1, 2. I'm only counting 2 turns that it really matters at though. Because one of them's too short. But most of them, the acceleration leading to oversteer, understeer. This is one that's too short. No, it's not. This is one of the 2 I was talking about. Good slow turn followed by an acceleration. These sweeping ones don't matter. Maybe they do actually. I'm being unfair to the car. That one's only slow in this car. But this one's the one that's too short. By the time I get on gas, I barely use one gear. I guess there's a few. That could be better. Yeah. Acceleration's worth a lot more here than I was giving the track credit for. I was thinking about shortening up the gearing. I've probably already done that enough. But at Spa, I was really wishing I could go 2nd, 3rd, 4th. Real quick.
Box.
That's probably just me more remembering how good the car was in Motorsport 7. I was hoping they were even shorter. Alright, we're at Brands Hatch. 7-player lobby. With fuel and tires. So we got a GT1. Which problem is that? And a Pure I. And an M8B. 3 cars we can't beat. At least. Nice to see a silhouette. Those are fun cars. A pro car. Always respectable.
First.
We'll drop to the back.
Second. Third. Second. Third.
Turn 7th. Go. Pro car, I'm looking at you. I'm on the outside.
Second. First.
And you're
Second.
on the apex, so I'm getting around you.
Second. First.
The silhouette.
Second.
Locking the pro car first. Get by them both.
Third. Second.
I said those silhouettes are fun to drive. That's the 2nd time he's off the track already. If that's what we mean by fun.
Sixth.
I'm a little wide here. There's Homerville. Winner of the last race.
Second. Third.
Rotate. Our car no rotate.
Second.
There's a few alright. Finally getting past the problem.
Second. First.
We're able to accelerate.
Second. Second.
Haven't really judged it, but it looks like that Fury doesn't.
Second.
If we have any acceleration on him, it's only a pitch. It's like a very quick car. A little bit of a draft helps, but yeah, we don't got nothing on him. And we have such a lack of handling. I'll never get him.
Second. Second.
How about the people in front of him?
Second.
Well, 7 seconds there later, that didn't sound good. How about where's second place at?
Second.
Wide, wide, wide. I think second place is on top of first place, so that's just simply not good either. And that also means first and second place are fighting, so they're both slower than they would be. I think fourth place is the best we can hope for. I'm adapting to the track in this car as I make my worst turn of the lap. I did brake late. Horrible. Well, at least we got something to pass back now. Guy Kiergren, 2.4 ahead. I don't know what he's driving. Oh, it looks like a Viper from back here, but I don't remember there being one in the lobby. I am not good with cars. I will make a lot of wrong guesses. Had a moment, took 2 turns to recover, but we did. 1.9 ahead.
First. Second. Third. Second. Third. Third. Second.
1.5 ahead. One point oh.
Second. Third. Second.
That gap be closing. Oh, 1.4. Getting close there.
Third. Second. Third.
Oh, and somebody dropped out. Dropped to 4th place.
Sixth. Third. Second.
Bad turn. I gotta brake early there or something.
Third. Second. First.
Close enough to read his license plate.
Third. Second. Third. Third. Second. Third.
Oh, that's the problem. Default paint job.
Second. Third. Third. Second. Third. Third. Second. Second.
Bye bye, problem.
Second. Second. First. Second. Second.
So after the straight, hopefully won't have to worry about seeing him ever again.
First. Second.
Dude,
Sixth.
and he backed off after he touched me. Oh, he thought it was a place to go for it. I don't know.
Second. Third. Second. Third. Third. Second. Third.
I'll give him a good race though, just because. I don't know if I had any penalties or not. Look. Hey, nobody had any penalties. What's that? Great race all around then. Our class with no penalties. But yeah, in the end we were 1.6 faster than the problem. That's crazy. Maybe he only had one clean
Nicely
lap.
done. We finished P3.
211. But that is 1.2 slower than our Zonda. But again, be clear that in the meta world, almost all the all-wheel drive cars are exceptionally slow. That is what we are attempting to disprove. We're even close and beating some people. I'm happy to be able to do that in this car. So there's still a third place redemption fish stick if you're interested in rounding out the podium of quick chatters.
Michelin Raceway Road Atlanta is an exciting road course with undulating elevation changes. Your throttle should be pinned wide open while looking for passing opportunities.
Road Atlanta. We had a problem with the Pagani, come to recall. So we'll take the Sesto. We do have a time for the Pagani. And early this morning, the Pagani was bouncy someplace. I don't remember what track. That's related to the Pagani problem. I do have to change something on it. These cars are cars that I tuned recently. Sort of have to study them before I could make a significant change like all the springs. Anyway, that's the other car. It's not this one. Let's get some practice in because we need to see how much I'll oversteer at turn 1. Ah, I said it again. Why am I saying it backwards today? How much I understeer at turn 1. And how bad the curbs are both into chicane here, which I missed.
Second.
And more so the S's. Also, this final turn, this is real bad in a car that understeers. The natural tendency to understeer there.
Sixth.
Oh, turn 1 not looking good.
Second.
So bad, let's try it again. Well, let's hit the S's. Okay, well the curb rotated me. After that, nothing else is relevant.
Second. First. Second. Third.
I'm talking about.
Second.
I'm just going to hit the brakes. Okay.
30 seconds.
Not necessarily here nor there, but I will turn up the brake pressure too a little bit. Curbs are fine. Actually. In this car. Did it just crash? Again? Twice today? This game? Say it again. I mean, some people that care about the game, they ask why aren't people playing it? It's like because they sit 20 minutes in practice. Use their car, fix their tune, and 20 minutes of practice and the game crashes, forcing them to do another track. A different car with a different tune, perhaps. Not to mention, they were racing with their friends. One of them crashed. They had to back out and reform the lobby. Waste another 20 minutes. Yep. Yep, just so much basic functionality is junk in this game. Unfortunately. Yeah. That one we can fix just by turning on the telemetry and turning it off. At least. Just hit down on the D-pad twice. Your tachometer will come back. But yeah, I mean your point still stands. There's countless day one bugs still in the game. And they quit patching it. Only one fix released this year, which was for one of the Logitech wheels. Doesn't even pertain to most people. Essentially 0 fixes this year. Anyway, the game I choose to play, so I'll try not to complain more than I have to. I don't even know where we're at. What car do I take? Hawkins Glen. I think we did this in the Pagani. I also seem to remember doing it in the Lambo too. We have done it in the Zonda. We have not done it in the Lambo recently. I'm smiling because of something about anti-squat. Appreciate your efforts to keep the chat family friendly. Yeah, but that's true for every racing game though, isn't it? Basic functionality. Race with your friends, okay. That's why Mario Kart's probably still the greatest racing game to date. I got to play with my friends. When they come out with Mario Kart 9, they're not going to say built from the ground up. They're going to say more of the same because it was good in the first place. Watkins Glen should be my home track, but I've never been there. Almost 2 hours away. Invited to go once, but that was back when I was a stupid American. NASCAR wasn't running that week, so it's like, why would I go watch a race? There's no NASCAR there. Oh wait. Oh, this is supposed to be the Sesto. My bad. So there's merits. See where my anti-squats are. I got a bit of squat. But I was thinking about bringing up. Well, if the bouncing's caused by the curbs, have more to do with the springs and dampening. Might. A lot of stuff to consider. Yeah, I gotta quit practice before I can change cars. Yeah, I'm not copping out. That's what raising ride height is. Big cop out. You ain't wrong. I'm picking a car. Select car. Oh, huge practice session. Yeah, what track was it today? It was a big surprise when it bounced there. You know, at Road America, I'm not surprised if it catches some cars out. I didn't mean to say Road America. Road Atlanta always catches some cars out. It wasn't Silverstone. Nürburgring, yeah, I wouldn't count because until I know each of those curbs intimately, I'm not going to judge it. Maybe, just maybe, Laguna Seca? Then again, I don't think so. I don't remember if I ran to Pagani at Laguna Seca. Feels alright. Patient on this turn. That's a pretty rough time, but so top of the leaderboard in practice. Definitely not a good time. I actually wanted to redo the first 5 turns or whatever there too. We can just skip lap and do that. Well, that was my mental plan, but I forgot to do it. Oh, that's horrible. What's everybody doing? My Pagani has a 123 here. Or am I confused? Well, let me check those first turns again. It's because I wasn't focused when I did it the previous lap. And truthfully, turn one, I just always wing it these days. You have to be able to take the S flat out. It was a little wide, but we still took it. I did have to let up for there though. If I took the first part better, it would have been alright. That's fine. I'm gonna switch back to the Pagani real quick to just check what it says for personal best time. At this point, it has to be a typo, doesn't it?
Box, box.
Race starts in 5 minutes.
Show me my overlay once I get on track. 140, yeah. That's still not a 123. It's probably not a typo, it's probably the wrong time in the wrong slot. So we'll run to Pagani here actually. I don't have a time for it. I don't know when we set that. Probably still legitimate, but let's go take a look. List at the tracks. It very easily could have been Sunset Peninsula, but I sort of disregard that because you could always just take the curbs, take less curb or something. I probably just would have disregarded that. Was it Hockenheim? There's not that many curbs to jump if you stay on track. Just turn one. That's also moot. I think it was Hockenheim. Lime Rock, that would have surprised me. I don't think I ran Lime Rock today. Bathurst, maybe. Which one? Sebring that we haven't done today. And Suzuka. Yeah, I'm not going to remember which track it was. Alright, but we're going to run to Pagani. Have an actual chance to win. Probably on average expecting to be a minute and a half faster than the Lambo. Minute and a half, second and a half. It is showing you the evidence of bouncing. Oh, there's a big change we got to make to the Pagani anyway. It wasn't bouncing that I just remembered. But we have a major compression problem at Sunset Peninsula. Reverse, coming off the banking. It takes that very badly. Yep, I'll take it out for a tuning session later.
Second. Second.
We could watch some springs or something.
Second. Second.
Yeah, it's... Front's almost compressing every time I hit the brakes.
Second.
Yeah, that's not good. So,
Second.
just going on to straight. The car is almost very low.
Box, box.
Goes with what you said with ride height, but also it could increase the spring range and maybe increase the rebound. Soften. What? I mean, soften spring weight. Wouldn't that make it compress more? Just off the top of my head, those springs are already exceptionally light, you would think. But, you know, that's with the caveat that, well, it's just a game. Everything might be fake.
First. Second.
We got started back. Right, we're in 18th. Nice lobby size, I didn't note that. I mean, but yeah, I understand that, you know, anything with no springs will bounce less than something with springs.
Sixth. Second. Second. First. Second.
Excuse for him to be going that slow there. It's I think it's an MAP. I could be wrong though.
Second. First.
That guy's a bad driver.
Second. First. Second.
It's not cool, mortal dude.
Time penalty is 25 seconds.
Where's my happy-go-lucky attitude?
Sixth. Second. Second.
Good run out of there for a change. It's real hard for me not to get on throttle.
Second. First. Second.
In the uphill, like real life. Going fast through the turns now. Only into 8th place. It felt like we were doing better.
Second.
Oversteer.
Sixth.
I braked a little extra because we saw that ghost slip guy and we didn't know what was going on.
Second. Second.
One car. Twice.
Second. First. Second. Third. Second.
Going wide. You get a penalty for one of these? There he is. Got a 0.5 penalty for that one.
Second.
Could have got on the gas earlier.
Sixth.
A little bouncy there. Off the bus stop exit.
Second.
Little oversteer on throttle, of course.
Second. Second.
Ah, hard. Deep. Almost every time I've gone deep there. I wonder why I'm making that mistake.
Second. Third.
Oh, exceeded. Big penalty. 5.
25 seconds.
The first time I took turn 1 right, but I just didn't quite correct enough getting on the exit.
Third. Third. Third.
Big bounce cut in the grass.
0.1 seconds.
Second. First. Second. Third.
One more lap to catch this guy. Hyphy?
Third.
He's pretty hyphy. Driving. I don't think it's one of the OP cars, so. You don't mind if I pass you.
Second.
Yeah, 1.3 ahead. Okay, 3/10. 4/10.
Sixth.
Had a draft.
Third. Second. Second.
I'm faster, but just not enough.
Second. Third. Second. Third.
Ooh, here we go. I got penalties and stuff, but hey. But in the present, I'm ahead of him. Gotta do, wait for him to make a mistake. To be in the right place when it happens.
Box, box.
Hoppy one, yeah. We had 3 penalties for 110. Take that lap time. 0.797. And that was in the ballpark of what was registered as a personal best. So our 1 lap in the Sesto is 3 seconds slow, but again, I know we could probably improve that by at least a second. DK Ado finished up front. We're also there with a quirky space. F1 car, GT1, MAB, GT1. The M4 and that Hoppy was driving. He was the fastest regular car. So good on him. Whew. That's a good race. I was in that one. Wish I didn't make 3 of those mistakes. But yeah, like I kept blowing turn 1. Did manage to get on the gas very well 2 times then. Then the penultimate turn, the left-hander, I kept going deep on.
The
Eventually,
15-turn Maple Valley Raceway full circuit may
I nailed
become
it,
one
but
of
we
your
were just
favorite
too slow.
tracks, with its 3-mile-long blacktop ribbon that twists, rises, and dives through the New
But
England
improved all
woods.
around on the last lap. All of our passes were clean. We just had one guy getting into us a bit one time. Maple Valley. I feel like I've done both cars here. But I have a time for neither. Okay. Fueling tires. I think I'll take a quick break. Although, I do need to practice. And I wanted to hit the tuning. I mean, at least, let me see where the springs are. Yeah. 300 and 400. Pretty light. And I'm already rebounding as much as possible. Where's right height? Yeah. What's the difference here? Almost, I don't know.
30 seconds.
Take a 440 divided by 313. Around a 41% difference. Leave it like that. I'll be right back. Alright. Thought about it. And rather than do the fine-tuning spring adjustments, I first need to address the major spring adjustment, which is to get off the banking Sunset Peninsula reverse. For now, I'll just continue to ignore it. I hate to do too much micromanagement and then throw it all away because it's a macro issue. Try to make a note. Zonda at Sunset Peninsula reverse.
First.
Good luck. Invoices. I used to do a lot with invoices.
Second.
I am an accountant.
Second.
Another.
Second.
That guy's already at the back. Jeez, dude. Death for life. Username checks out. Although, yeah, saying with that, I can definitely do some right eye. It's like the easiest, not necessarily dedicated change, it just makes sense. He's trying to... He's blocking me now. It's freaking lap 1, guy. You gonna block me for 6 laps? Hit me again in the turn? We're in third. Just decided to see if we could take that at full speed. Nope. That's a cut. I'll try to let up a little. Oh, you're a little too late. That guy sucked me out. Good job. And that's what he's trying to do. GT1. Can't catch it anyway. We're down to 4th. Off track. Off track, and I still can't catch him. Did accounts payable for the corner store for a while. Lots of invoices from people who want to be paid. we got back past him. In a second. Big surprise. I mean, he's not being sarcastic. I don't know if it's the same guy or not. There's another OP car behind us. That'd be the same guy. Oh, a little squirrely. It's time to slam into me now. Good job blocking on the straight too. When did I get that penalty? Was that when he pushed us through the S here? Last lap? Right. It's dirty race, Mr. Insane.
Box, box.
Yeah, it's not a big deal. It's just I was a little bit slow through the S, so he just shoved me straight through it. 124. I hate to share it because I was a little bit slow. Like, well, if I didn't make the mistake of being slow in the first place, sure, it's my fault then. Yeah, second place would have been completely unexpected.
P3.
We did good. Beating Elemental, but I don't think Elementals work in our class. Oh, is that just 2 OP cars in front of us? That's the truth, it's not an excuse. Yep, we did alright. What the heck? Delete that from... Yep, we did alright. Mute myself. Faster. So it was on lap 5. 6. Yeah, here it is. Yeah. Here's a replay.
Silverstone was originally built as an RAF bomber station.
Go a little bit narrow.
Before the empty
Oh,
airstrip
no, I turned in too
integrated
much,
into a race circuit to host the first
And
modern
bam!
Grand Prix race in 1950.
Full speed cut. I already had a penalty. But, you know, alright, I was a little bit slow, but I was online for the turn. I was making my turns just fine. Going fast as I could. Just bumps and passes. Don't care. Particularly considering how the final lap played out. Only 4 of us here. Where are we at? I didn't even... Silverstone. Also feel like it's a bad track for my Lambo, but... Gotta do as we gotta do. And we definitely have a Pagani time here. Whoop, I hit the wrong button. May not have time to pick a car then.
Seconds to race start.
Alright, we got in here. So there's 4 players. My minimum requirement to drop to the back. And I have a strong suspicion it's going to take me more than 2 laps to get back used to this car. Sort of trying to remember what will catch me out, but not really a whole lot to it other than car understeer, so go slower. This is where we're racing? Who's racing? The F1 is at Azerbaijan this week. Baku. Oh, for the monthly community. Oh, I see. Yeah, you met. Yep. That coming up like next week, the 28th, maybe. Ways off. Right on. Good shout. Check out Fish Stick and Pit Snoggy.
First.
Yeah, I'll drop back one spot. Despite my massive launch.
Second.
Well, this guy's not even going. He's already ghosted.
Second.
Now he's going, so we're still in last. Oh, it's him. Previous race's winner. He's probably dropping it back on purpose in that case.
First.
What do we say? He's got one of the cheater cars. I'm fine with it. You can drive what you want.
Second.
Oh, we're off track. Keeping right up with these F1 cars. He surprised me, so I'm okay with how it played out. We tried braking more, maybe. We'll lock up and go off. Something not worth worrying about. Just know I was just trying to be safe. This car no turn. I used to hate Silverstone, but I've come to grips with it, I guess. Oh, it's very similar. So I'm just bad or something there also. Just distracted by a ghosted car one time, and there's some other problem. We'll identify it next time, right? trying to push, but I just can't. Where's the understeer?
Third. Second. First. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Third. Second.
It's fully offline this time, so we're not going to identify any problems. Let's get a little happy, changing directions.
Second.
Funny, we still improved that lap. Oh! That's just how sensitive it is. I feel like I made, less than a 5-degree error. Get the oversteer off the track. Understeer, please.
Second.
Alright, let's take the S's proper and see what I'm doing wrong. I'm setting it up for the last bit. The last 2 bits. I'll keep it in 4th gear, just. If I go slow, it's easy. Turn there, but we don't worry about this lap. Trying to get a good run for this lap. Tenths down. I know, alright. 1 tenth down. Make enough time down the straight, 4 tenths up. Oh, bad exit there. We're up 8 tenths. We lost 2 of them there. Made 1 back. Okay, we took that more cautiously, but faster, and we're now up 1.2. Very nice.
6th. 2nd. 1st. 2nd. 3rd.
And I think we're up 1.34 at the end. Good lap. Gosh. Trying real hard that whole race. Oh 017 is 2.3 off of our Zonda time.
Box.
I was still considering the other ones. Of course, you'll never catch a F1 car up front. Oh, this is time to skip a track. As a GT1, as you can tell, also by the faster lap. Made too many mistakes and he was behind. And the other one was an F1 car. Might say we're the only non-OP car. So, getting 2nd place is all right. All right, let's bounce. Let's do some spring checking at with the Pagani at the Peninsula. What is new? Champions Cup Endurance Tour. Are you sure that's new? I sort of doubt it's new. We'll want to skip lap. Am I able to? Which game mode can I skip lap in?
Second. 1st. 1st. 2nd. 3rd.
No skip lap. But number 1, bounce off of banking. I try to go high, wide, fast.
6th. 5th. 3rd.
Instant oversteer, yep. And we would just skip lap, except we're not allowed to in test drive. In the tuning test drive, but I think if we go replay test drive, we're able to. Not positive. So it really is pretty much exactly what the problem is. You dress for jokes. Let's start with maximum ride height, which wasn't as much of an increase in the numbers that I thought it would have been.
First. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third.
And that's still a problem. That was extreme, though. I mean, but I do that in many other cars.
Third.
And there's still no skip lap, is that right?
Third.
Good job, game. So you can't ever do it when you're in tuning mode. Thought you could in one of the tuning.
Third.
I can rewind. That's true. Although, sure is a waste of time. Skip lap would be almost instant.
Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second.
Let me write down everything. Springs 311.9, 438.3. Right, min 0.2, 3.3. And dampeners. Three one three seven. You know, I've heard that question a lot. There aren't really any controller settings. But yes. Dead zone 0 100 0 100 0 100 0 100 0 100. Vibration scales preference 100. And steering self-alignment 0, but some experts question whether it has almost any effect at all. That's the only one that's non-obvious. So that's it. Yeah, all the assists are off except I do not use sim steering. ABS off. Throttle unassisted. Steering normal rather than simulation. Traction control off. Stability control off. Shifting I use manual with clutch. You're welcome. Well, a little bit of a surprise to me too, but with the impulse triggers on Xbox controllers, once I realized that was a thing, that made the world of difference. I can feel when the car's about to lose grip through the triggers. I can feather to get on the gas without spinning out. Similarly on braking, so you can hit it right at 70 or 80% so that you don't lock up. Thank you. Not sure about very good, but I'm a heck of a lot better than I used to be, even in Motorsport 7. I didn't make any changes here, so it should be about the same. I was writing down the settings, that's right. Alright, So I'm sort of guessing here. First thing I'm gonna try just a lot more springs. Eight 766. Oh, I forgot we can't skip lap. I hit that. Alright. I have to rewind. I gotta remember to rewind. Earlier. So we're just testing that one turn off the banking right now. I braked early, still. Gotta get a good line. Found some coming off. The bouncing's fine. It's a different issue. I'll start from here. That's what we're trying to fix. Can I learn anything if I look at a replay? A replay. This was the first one. Where we bounced, I said, bouncing's alright. Oh, this is confusing because I'm watching what I'm recording right now. Never mind. I might rewind further. I thought that's what I hit. Anyway, let me try something like a lot of bump. The difference is 4.6. 0.8.
Sixth.
No difference. That's gonna be it for now. Just fix the car and revert. Gotta get back into the racing lobbies. .3. Three one, 3.7, I think. Yep. I'll get back to that one in my spare time. Hard for me to learn while streaming. Oh, and only, yeah, good timing. 37 seconds left. It was VAR regular, I think. I think we got a time for both cars, but we don't. I actually hadn't written down the Zonda time, so okay. Use a Pagani and go. I'm overreacting because I forgot we still have 3 minutes. 37 seconds, but failed to recalibrate.
The Virginia
Recognize that
International
means
Race
3
Course
minutes,
Grand
37
West Circuit
seconds.
combines the full course with a series of in-field twists.
For some reason I got the Lambo time, but not the Pagani.
35 directional changes every lap.
Ba 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 ba.
Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second.
I just want to check this is the, it's not Grand West. Hate that. I like VI or regular just fine. Yeah, it was probably my most played track in Motorsport 7. But I hate the alternate layouts. I put that under the wrong one. I didn't. Yeah.
Second.
Oops.
First. Fourth. Third. Second. First.
Oh, I can't even skip lap yet.
Second. Third. Second.
Check my brakes.
Third. Second. First.
Oh, this is the yeah. I did want to. Earlier, I had noted I wanted to increase that.
30 seconds.
Third. Second. First. Second.
I'm not sure what. It feels a lot different. You're just the same car we had at Sunset Peninsula.
Second.
There's some tuning looking, but right now it feels really slow in the turns. This is weird. Weird. Oh, what? Tiny baby lobby? Smallest lobby of the day? Ligier's a very strong car too. That is, I do not expect to win. Did he put up any times? No. Fuel and tires. Fuel and tires.
First.
And for a change, I'll take the launch and then fall into the back.
Second.
Just don't worry. It's a little senseless to worry about it. Say with 3 people or less.
First. Second. 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 First. Second.
Might have gotten a little bit light there.
Third. Second.
Happens with plenty of cars.
First.
They don't have rear arrow.
Second. Third.
I don't remember where the arrow is for this car. But it's probably max men on rear arrow. Oh, almost forgot to turn. Good thing I looked at the mini-map.
Second. First. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Third. Fourth.
Well, we're 15 seconds ahead. Must have made a pretty serious mistake. Last I knew, he was 5 seconds. We were in the infield.
Second. Third. Second. Third. Second. First. Second.
Let's see if I'm able to hyper focus the weight shifting for the S's.
Sixth.
Nope.
Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second.
Next time I'll try to take it casually again. It'll work out better. Don't forget to stop at the top of the hill.
Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Second. First. Second. Third. Second.
Too fast.
Third. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Third. Fourth.
2 laps to go.
Sixth. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second.
We're just light lifts to get through there.
Fourth. Third. Second. First.
I would assume we have 0 rear arrow.
Second.
What it feels like.
Third.
Just lift a couple times at the max G-force as you're turning directions, just to
First.
not let your power wheel slide.
Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third.
We're too fast here last time. Yep.
Second.
Slower allows me to cut the corners better.
Third. Second. First. Second. Third.
Up almost a second that lap. Final lap.
Sixth. Fifth. Second. First. Second. Third. Third. Second.
Yeah, we're off. Gotta save it, but how much time do we lose for that?
Fourth.
7/10. It's incredible.
Sixth.
Oh, the other guy quit anyway.
Third.
I was just saying nothing left to do anyway.
First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth.
Left to do but have fun.
First. Second. Third. Fourth. Second. First. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third.
That's there than I thought. It's lucky to break in time and not go off.
Fifth.
Great race. We finished
225, 269. Pardon? What? Oh. Did in Windows tab instead of Alt tab. $225. Fine. Try again. 225. 269. My successful time was only 400 slower, but it's small sample sizes. Also, yeah, it might be a good track for the Sesto. It's acceleration and all-wheel drive, just cut all the corners. Sebring, yeah, not Sebring today. We'll take the Sesto Elemento. And we hope to do pretty decent with the many acceleration zones.
Sebring International Raceway's full course covers nearly 3 3/4 miles with 17 turns, including some very bumpy concrete, where you'll find traction can be inconsistent.
Where'd the lobbies go? 2 two-player lobbies in a row? Oh.
Sixth. Fifth. Fourth. Third. Second. First.
Eek. Can't skip laps yet.
Second.
Hard to change cars.
Sixth. Second. Third.
Even close. Well, here's a turn I need to practice 100 times in this car. Number one, I will brake earlier.
Second.
But I can't even get on the gas that late. Later.
Sixth. Third. Second. Third. Fifth. Sixth. Third. Second. Third. Third. Second.
Leaving billboards all over the track.
Second. First. Second. Third.
How late can I brake here? Good question. 400
Second. First.
is too much.
Second.
So just as often as true. Answer to how late can you brake there is not as late as you want.
Third. Second. First. Second.
9 seconds to race time.
Third.
Wow, such understeer. As we know. Guess if it's still catching me out after we did these, it's almost 3 minutes of practice. Still catching us out, that's a problem. But there's only one opponent to race. That'll make it easier because I don't really have to push.
Reverse.
Just have to follow one guy until I'm ready to pass him. That takes me 4 laps to get warmed up, so be it. Like he has an ordinary car, a P1. Respectable car. Killer the dog. The dog. The dog killer. Oh, you need a different name. No offense. So we'll get a launch. Well, I said, yeah, just have to follow him for 5 laps, except we're not starting at the back. Pretty small for that. So what's the worst thing that's going to happen? He dive bombs us on turn 1. Dive bombs us on turn 3. Dive bombs us on turn 5. Jokes aside, worst thing that happens is he dive bombs us on turn 1. No, he's not going to be anywhere close to us. It'll be turn 3. Not that I know the turn numbers. I assumed a little right-handers counted as turn 2. Not really a turn, but...
First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth.
Yeah, the guess this is turn 2 and this is turn 3.
Third. Second.
Maybe this is turn 2 though. Whoa, that's on my bad. Did do that in practice.
Second.
Alright, 1.6 behind.
Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth.
2.7 behind.
Third. Second. First.
So the rate this is going, his best chance to catch us is on the straight.
Second.
That'll be the decider.
Second. First. Second.
Now he might catch up in here in this quote-unquote handling section, but not really. Just his S's.
Second. First. Second.
And he must be making more mistakes than I am because he's already 10 seconds back. Got a bad run onto the straight. 20 seconds back. Hard to judge if I'm faster on the straight than him or not. He quit. Okay.
Sixth.
Here it is.
Second.
I wasn't making fun of him, man. Just want somebody to race against. Come back.
Second.
Yeah, that's something I like to bring up all the time, actually.
Second.
How many video game communities are toxic? Sooner or later, those people you piss off, it's going to leave the game. You don't have anybody to play with. Yeah, really, I'm gonna have to brake there.
Second. Second. First. Second. Third.
I really can't make a brake any later than the black asphalt patch.
First. Second. 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 Second.
Nope. Oh, yeah.
Sixth.
Oh, we clipped the wall. We kept it in. Okay.
Sixth. Second. First. Second. Second. First. Second. Third.
Yep. 4 tenths on previous lap. This patch,
Second. First.
black strip, it's a good reference point for your braking point.
Second.
Although you probably can't see it tonight.
Second. First. Second. Second. Third.
You hit the brakes there.
Second. Second.
Okay, don't know if we're quite getting our personal best, but it's the best of this event. Yeah, it is a personal best. Oh, we're losing a little bit of time. I think so.
Sixth.
Good turn one, finally, after 5 laps. And a couple practice.
Third. Second.
Actually say it takes me 30 laps to get warmed up.
Second.
Well, that might be exaggerated. I've had a couple times where I've managed to get only 20 laps. More than 5 required.
Second. First. Second. Third. Fifth. Second.
First time I brake slightly late there, and we're fine.
Second. Second. Third. Second. Third.
For those S's, we were rather out of control. But we're down 4/10.
Sixth.
But, I don't know. As enjoyable as it can be without somebody to race against. 156440.
Box, box.
Really? It's faster than my Zonda time. Then again, recollecting that the Zonda has some suspension issues, maybe that's not a surprise. Sebring is naturally bouncy. Nice though. Excellent, in fact. Nürburgring Plus GP. I've listed that one as full. And keeping track of lap times for this is ridiculous because it's only one lap. And unless you're starting on pole, you're always going to have a bad lap. I guess if you're starting in second and you're in no man's land, the guy in front's much faster. But yeah, we already have a Sesto time. Gotta get that Zonda time. And we're expecting it to kill us then again with the curbs. But if I drop to the back, if applicable,
Push the pace and be aggressive out there. You see an opportunity to pass, take it.
I really
Do
hope
someone
to
else well.
pass everybody in the GP section. Only 3 people. Why? We had bigger lobbies earlier? That's ridiculous. Like when I started today, there were a couple 5-player lobbies. A bit later, we got up to 12 people. Had one big one, and now we're back down to even less than 5. Oh, due to fuel thing. %33 fuel. Maybe 34. Well, it's such early. I can get away with less. I'll be off the throttle a lot. I have no real expertise at Nordschleife. After thinking about it for quite a while now, let's go ahead and just maximize the ride height. Number-wise, it's not as big of a difference as most cars. We increased the front from 2 to 3. It's not like some cars where you'll minimum of 3 and you get maximum 13. Incredible. Maybe not that much, but at least 3 to 8. I'm making it up. Most all the cars I have absolute minimum ride height on. Look at it too often. I think I did mean to turn around and check our top speed. I don't know if we got time left. And this is the wrong direction, but it's our horsepower, 485. This is telling me our top tier is awfully bad. Did I not? It was a long time ago that I set the top tier. Might have been before North Striker was released.
30 seconds. Second, first.
I think I can trust that. But I don't got a lot of time to make these in-kind adjustments. And that was a very conservative change. I think it still needs a lot more gear. But it got to max horsepower very quickly. Whereas you want it to end up at max horsepower. In general. Only 3 of us. Well, so when there's only 3 of us, I do not fall to the back. The way we've been doing it. Well, I do need at least have max PI. That's a low-level car is why. And a Centurino. So that's an all-wheel drive, right? We're having... Oh, I didn't bring my all-wheel drive. Thinking we're going to have an all-wheel drive face-off. I'd say you're just missing a couple PI because that's how the build is. Apparently. Presumably because he's level 50 and knows better. And that's more common the higher up in the car classes that you are. It's real hard to get a perfect build on a R class or particularly a P class car. You're often 1 or 2 PI off, and I have one car that's 4 PI off even. Just no extra parts to fit in for the extra.
First.
Alright, let's go. I want to be on the outside of this turn, and
Second.
he is all-wheel drive.
Second, first.
He's not turning, as all-wheel drive does. Again, confirming that he's all-wheel drive.
Second.
Insane launch, can't turn. All-wheel drive.
Second. First. Second. Second. First. Second.
Oh, it's not smooth? That come into Schumacher ass.
Second.
Uh-oh. I did mention I'm no Nordschleife expert, but I do have some time in on the GP circuit part. Here comes the first difference, the chicane. I want to cut a lot on the left, please. Thank you. The person who did that right.
Second. First. Second. First. Second.
Well, this is tricky. Because number one, when he passes me, I don't want him to murder me. I don't know if there's anything I can do about it other than simply giving it to him, which I'm not going to do, of course.
Second. Second.
The real solution would just be set a world record and don't let him catch it. That requires expertise I do not have. Garbage truck is out front right now. Little distracting.
Sixth. Second, first. Second, first. Second.
I bring that up too. You know, the fact that driving into the grass is still predictable
Sixth.
makes it not a sin. Question earlier about being sim versus arcade. I call this an arcade game.
First. Second. Second, third. Second, first. Second, third. Second, first. Second,
Here he is. Apparently got speed on him. Even, hopefully,
third.
we'll be within 3 seconds. Not the final straight. We'll win it easily.
Third. Second, first. Second. Third. Second, first. Second. Third. Second.
First part seems like it's taking longer than it's supposed to.
Third. Second.
I just drove off because I looked at the minimap or something. Broke my focus.
Sixth. Fifth. Third. Second.
Alright, the guy in last quit. I brake too much there.
Third. Second.
Better than that, not at all.
Second.
Here's the carousel under the first part.
Second.
Good carousel for going in blind. Almost oversteered, but we let off a little bit and it didn't happen.
Second. Third. Second. Third. Second. Third. Third. Second. Third. Second. Third. Second. Third. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Third. Second.
Big correction after catching a curb. Alright, mini carousel. And I think we're going to win. I'm awfully sure I have the power on him. Don't blow this either. Okay, let me check out that gearing since we can.
Sixth.
Horsepower is increasing, keep going, keep going. Okay, now it falls off a little bit. You never quite got there? Okay. I take out one titch off the top here.
First. Second.
Oh, find time to bang the wall. And get the sand
Second.
and blow the whole race. Find time to relax. Never relax. Oh, that would have been a legitimate time too if I didn't bounce off the wall at the end. 8:21.
Good work out
6:63.
there.
Good race.
We finished P1.
Indy. Up with Indy. I should do the gearing. I have to switch cars. I'm going to do the gearing. It's okay. We want to use the my times are confused. I think that's what's confused. We want to use this car. Anyway, at Indy. Appears to be one of the few tracks I haven't done recently in this car.
The Indy Grand Prix circuit is almost entirely flat, so always keep your eyes focused far down the track, because passing opportunities will happen in some unexpected places.
Shorten it. There you go.
"5 minutes till race start."
So I have a bit of squat on it. We might want more anti-squat. But simply, that leads me to traction, power. And I want traction on power. Need it. Check my brakes a few times.
First. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Second.
So that was a case I'm looking for.
Second.
Check on this next right hand. When I hit the gas, do I straighten out? No, not a lot. one of the things I use squat for.
Second. First.
There's a few cars, most of them
Second. First.
most of them don't, but there's a few cars that oversteer when you get on power.
Second.
The Mustang oversteer. Like you finish the turn and you try to go straight, but you keep on
Sixth.
getting an oversteering.
Fifth. Fourth. Third.
But I do use squat to account for that. Anyway, we got other concerns, so let's at least zero it out. Problem is, I haven't been able to spot the problem at this track. And that was just a hypothetical I was talking about. Our problem with this car is that it bounces sometimes.
Second.
This generally has wimpy curves. Well, there's chicane. Those are real curves. All this other stuff, though, is meaningless.
Second. First. Second. First. Second. Third.
I like there. Yes. I don't have to steer to straighten it out when I'm under power. And so I can see why I added a little bit of squat.
Sixth. Fourth. Third. Second.
30 seconds to restart.
Third. Second.
Not like having to steer is a bad thing.
Third. Fourth. Fifth.
And those were the bad curves just there, and of course I took them normally, and it's perfectly fine.
Third. Second. First. Second.
Whatever. I'm just rambling, you know, that's what you do, the streamer. Oh, only 3 people. Again.
Box, box.
Oh, he took a Sesto. I would have took mine if I knew. Could have had a Sesto off. Celine S7. What's going on? Going to make a game. Suddenly I've forgotten which S I use in a S class. I think it's the S7. No, it's the S1. Okay.
First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. First.
Well, looks like he's got quite a power car.
Fifth.
But to pass him in the handling section like here.
Third. Second. First. Second.
He's going to go wide here. No, he's not.
First. Second.
Thought he'd try to straighten the line out.
Fifth. Fourth. Fifth. Second. First. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Sixth. Second. First. Second.
Oh,
First.
horrible on my part.
Third.
Another place where I have to catch back up to him.
First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. First. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth.
He wasn't all the way up against the wall.
Third. Second. Third. Second. Third. Fifth. Sixth. Third. Second. First.
Off track, but it's not a penalty.
First. Second.
I tapped him, but then he T-boned me.
25 seconds.
Fourth. Fifth. Second. First. Second. First. Second. Third.
Thanks for the lurk, Sarah Beth. This time he hits the wall on the outside.
Sixth. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Third. Second. First. Second. First. Second. Third.
That's good.
Fourth. Fifth. Second. First. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth.
Okay. Personal best.
Sixth. Third. Second. Second. Third. Fourth.
As long as I can keep the gap, there's nothing else to prove.
Fifth. Sixth. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Second. First. Second. First. Second. Third.
Big improvement. 5.8. Happened to gentleman into P1.
Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Third. Second. First. Second.
Sorry about the bits of contact. Guess they weren't malicious. I got the penalty for one. The other one really just slowed us both down.
Second. First. Second.
Oh, the one that slowed us both down is the one I got the penalty for. The other one was just on exit here. Where he didn't use the exit all the way up to the wall, so
Sixth.
I was expecting he would. I drifted wide into him.
Second.
A straight up racing incident.
Third. Second. Third. Fourth.
Last lap.
Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Third. Second. First.
Yeah. Beep.
Second.
We're losing all our time.
Second. Third.
I got on the gas earlier. Trying to save some hundreds. No. Nothing changing.
Box, box.
Slightly slower to last lap. Good race. I thought it's a previous race I was racing against the P1. This S7. Jeez. Not in my right tab. Here it goes. DGP into Zonda 119, 414. Good race. Getting to be about that time. What's the next track? Oh, we haven't run ads in forever. Do that now. Did Sesto quit? It's taking the whole 2 minutes to finish the race.
Good work today. P1.
Mops! Just Randy ads. Hey Mops, how's your stream? Oh, good Mops. Hope you had a great stream. Were you playing Motorsport today? Wednesdays? I don't know. But whichever game you were playing, I hope you had some good races. We've been doing pretty good. Switching between a Pagani and a Sesto all-wheel drive in our class. Welcome in everybody, I'm E-Rogue. Play games you don't have to. Play a lot of Forza Motorsport. To be honest, I was just thinking about wrapping up. And not always the way. But I don't have a regular schedule. Use Horizon today, yeah. Horizon's a much better game, I have to be honest. No rammers. I don't believe you. No, good to hear.
You can't win the race on your first lap, so settle into your race rhythm before you get aggressive.
I didn't see what track I'm at. We'll get a couple more in. Magello. Muggalo. I don't got a time for the Zonda, so that's what we'll use. At least no recent time. My overlay still might show a personal best. Excuse me, adjusting the microphone. Got to get rejuvenated with some fresh viewers.
First. Second.
I'm happy I've pulled off a lot of small lobbies, honestly. Started off better than it is right now. I'm happy I pulled off some wins with the Sesto Elemental. Because Motorsport, the all-wheel drive cars ain't too good, they say. Oh, we have a bit of a bouncing problem in the Pagani here. Might be a bad track for that. We'll find out. I hate. Always bad to hit that outside curb. At least for me. There's a few people. Oops. Bad. I'll probably fall to the back. That's what I've been doing more than the past month. Let's fall to the back and actually just try to practice my racecraft. Best way to practice passing people. Again, the ads should be over if anybody had them. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate the new follows. So we're running open R class. Anybody wants to like the lobby? Best way to practice is to practice. Truth. Yep, time for food. Thanks for the raid. Have a great day. I shall do the same. Yeah, I gotta get out there and mow. Could have swore there was an and after that. Mow and... Oh, I'll take a shower. Mow the grass. I didn't look at my competition, but I'll drop to the back. So there's a lot of cars I can't beat. The M8s. F1 GT. GT1. That doesn't change whether I start in the front or not, so whatever. I'll pass who I can. There's only 4 of us? No, there's more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't got far to fall back to the back. Alright, we're in the back. And he's also doing something weird. He's also falling in the back. Well, I passed them. We're in 5th. Outside curb. Cause oversteer. Looking inside, I don't think we're gonna have it. He's wide. Probably get the undercut here. Oh, he kept. You know, he got on the speed good. Christ. Man, I hope he starts driving right, because I won't be stuck behind the other race. So lets me go. Thank you. Yes. We're in 4th. A little bit of catching up to get to 3rd. But he's off. We're in 3rd. Easier than it looks sometimes. Wide. It's okay, we have just enough handling to take that chicane well. 3.3 ahead. We're going to catch anybody on the straight. Now it looks like the lead is pulling away. Maybe not. That was a fluke. I'm catching. Just a little bit. That outside curve again got me. Not really catching. Outside curb. Didn't even touch it. Oh yeah, we're not catching them. And I didn't really check out what cars they have. But might be a couple of good ones. As far as I know, Zonda's completely average. I didn't. Not learning.
Second. Second.
Don't hit this outside curb either. Yep.
Second.
Maybe if I jump the whole curb, it'd be fine.
Second.
I'd lifted, I probably didn't have to.
Second. Sixth. Second.
What? Trying to stop myself.
Second.
Decided to start taking the curbs on purpose. I mean, yeah, leaders are 10 seconds ahead. Fourth place is 25 seconds behind. I'm using that to experiment. Whoop.
Second. Second.
Although I wasn't experimenting there. What happened?
Second. Second. First. Second.
That's a power slide. I wonder if I broached the, no, I didn't.
Second.
I reassigned the handbrake.
First. Second.
It was on the left shoulder button, I used to hit it accidentally.
Sixth. Second. First. Second. Second.
So again, I was experimenting with the outside curb. I didn't want to get on the power too hard and throw me off.
Second.
First one I locked up.
Second.
I think my first 3 laps are better than my last 3.
Second. Second. First.
I used the breaking point for a different car.
Second. Third. Second.
Lost my mind temporarily.
Third. Fourth. Second.
I swear it was temporarily.
Third. Third. Second. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth.
Oh, we're up. We were. I just lost it. I'm
Third. Second. First.
not really sure how. I was
Second.
no longer in the zone paying attention. But we lost a second there?
Fourth.
Yeah, we did. 146711. Only 0.2 faster than the Sesto. Yeah, and I expect the Sesto to do well here. It really eats curbs. Yeah, those are both GT1s in front of me. Yeah, you can't catch them. 3 seconds a lap faster. And the only man that we beat on track was a 849 PI. Missing half his power. Oh well.
Well
The
done.
thing about our class, you don't
We
get too
finished
many good
P3.
races. Close races. But give us a bigger lobby. We'll be closer. Yeah, power track. Which power car did we see earlier in our class? Oh, yeah, my McLaren. What a surprise. I don't know that I have any other power car built in our class. Gotta use what I got.
The Daytona International Speedway sports car circuit is unique among road courses, with its 4 sweeping, steeply banked turns, where instead of slowing to enter, you keep your throttle wide open.
Doing very good at picking my car. Did it reset my filter somehow? Well. Daytona? There's nothing to practice other than the initial braking zone. Doesn't launch us at full speed, so it's hard to tell. Without completing at least the lap.
Second. First.
Yeah, whenever we're braking, it's way after that.
Sixth. Fifth. Second. First.
One more time. There's a little black patch of asphalt off the track to the left.
Sixth.
Here. Looks like that'll be fine.
First.
Although we did a lot worse this time. Why doesn't it let me skip lap? Oh, can't skip lap anymore.
Second.
Within 30 seconds from the end. I don't have a regular streaming schedule. I try to get like 30 hours a week at least. This year I've had a real tendency to stream early American time. An average starting time of 4 or 5 in the morning. But again, it can really be any time of day. I don't have a regular sleep schedule. Could say I have a sleep disorder. We'll fall to the back. As always. As always, except for tiny lobbies. There are only 7 of us? Starting in 6th. There's more. 9. Alright, we're in last. Tires are cold. Guys going to turn solid right in front of us. What are you doing? Happy about that.
First.
We're in 5th place. Coming up to the banking for the first time, and I'm way too fast. Gotta do. I don't hit the barrier. I don't know my braking point. I'm not going to go for it. Just there, making sure I wasn't going to run into him. Oh, there seems to be quite a gap here up to 4th place. Catch up to the fast people, shall we? Oh, I can't see the very bottom chat message. Bet you if you say something else, the first message will scroll up, I'll be able to see it. No, chat's paused, you will scroll. I'm sorry, I'm missing the chat. Hate that, I wish... I like it when I'm moderating other channels, but I hate it when it's on my own channel.
Second, first.
So sorry, I'm a bad streamer.
First. Second.
5.7 seconds ahead.
Sixth. Second, first.
Bad.
Second.
I didn't notice any problems with this car at Le Mans, but there is something wrong with it here at Daytona. It gets unsubbled easily. Maybe the change in banking,
Sixth.
the bus stop curves, or something about it. Wait, early.
First. Second. Third. Second, first. Second.
Half a second.
Second, first. Second.
Leader's 11.2 ahead. I think he's pulling away from me.
Second.
Now it takes the apron fine.
Sixth.
That's a plus, but it's
Second.
actually rare to find a car that doesn't just
First.
drive through the chicane here. Well, maybe if I'm slow enough, it's no problem. I think we'll get these two more cars, so I'll put us in second place. We got 3 more laps to go for this one.
Sixth.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me.
Second.
Yeah, I botched it. Oh no,
Second.
I'm screwing up the braking. I swear that was only fractionally later than I did the previous lap, and the previous lap was easy.
Second. First. Second. First. Second. Sixth. Second. First. Second.
I wasted a whole lap. I was in front of him when I had my incident.
Sixth. Second. First. Second. Third. First.
What are you doing?
Second.
Pretty even. He knows I'm faster than he is.
Second. First.
Not to mention, there's a mile of room on the outside.
Second. Sixth. First. Second.
Oot.
Sixth. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. First. First.
Okay, I'm just gonna fight with him then.
Second. First. Second. Third. Fifth. Sixth. Third. Second. Sixth.
Or not. Damn, a good race. Alright, sorry you had to witness that. Moonshine. Moonshiner. Sorry. Oh, well, most of the semi-pros have it on. In a game like this where you're changing tracks and cars constantly,
Box, box.
it saves a lot of grief. You know, give me a car and give me a track. Yeah, I'll memorize all the braking points in 10 laps. But we don't got 10 laps, we got 4 laps. You probably notice right away, you know, you 90% ignore it.
Great work.
As I did in turn 1. Because that's the only turn I was able to practice. Point out the black asphalt patch I'm actually using as the braking reference. People like Raceboy have said he uses the line to know where all the noobs are going to be driving at. That's not the wording he used, but it's close. Because most people stick to the racing line. So if you know where they're going to be at, you know how you can go around them. I don't mind shutting the line off at all. The game looks a heck of a lot better without it. But I am trying to get my personal best to compare cars. That makes it does make it easier.
Super competitive field out there today. No one's going to willingly leave the race line, so be prepared to drive offline to overtake.
I don't know where we're at. VIR, other bad one. What, east? VIR east. Neither car so well used to Pagani. Tiny lobby. No, no. Crazy for this time of day. Don't got time to switch lobbies. And there's only 3 people, so we're going to try to launch at the start.
Second.
There's only 3 people. We shut the line off. And VIR, there's no question about track limits. Shut that off too. This one's braking at the flat.
Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Third. Second. First.
Okay, I have to left the throttle for the launch. And somebody left. Come on, people. Oh. And he's not even up to full PI. Well, sorry, another dead race, but that's the game's fault. Nothing I can do about it. Actually, I don't know the infield here, so I was going to say something about the track limit lines, but still, VR is actually straightforward with the track limits. Even on the infield. Tricky one for me is Hockenheim. The stadium section has that sharp left-hand turn. Right before that, there's a right-hand turn. And you really want to cut that narrow. Otherwise, most people end up in the sand understeering. But exactly where that point is, see people cutting all the time, even with it turned on.
First. Second.
Got distracted. Got distracted internally inside my head. I was thinking about something like, I'm surprised he's as close to me as he is, missing 50 PI.
Second. Second. Third. Second.
As I mentioned to somebody else today, in the end, lines are on because it's an arcade game.
Second. Third. Third. Second. First. Second. First. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth.
He's very fast for missing 50 PI.
Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Sixth.
Stay behind me.
Second. First. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third.
Up to North Hill into the handling section. Infield, I mean to say.
Third. Second.
The whole track's the handling section for the back straight.
Third. Second. First. Second. 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 First.
Tipping my tire on the outside is a big distraction.
Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second.
Oh, similar to previous race, I swear I braked just 1% later. Send her off the track.
Sixth.
Using the third braking board.
Fifth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second.
Off track.
Third. Second.
Handled it. Have to get a penalty. All checks out.
Third.
Whoops. Oversteer.
Fourth.
Up the hill.
Fifth. Third. Second.
What? Window security. shut up. I don't know what you're talking about. Fine.
Second.
I'm not downloading anything. How's that even possible? No way. Stupid message.
Second.
Seen this showing up on screen. Never seen that before.
First. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. First. Second.
Vulnerable driver?
Sixth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second.
He quit? Oh, the opponent quit, of course. This game is becoming impossible to play and stream. One more lap.
Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Third. First. Second. Third.
Oh, I forgot to lay out.
First.
I was on the wrong side of the track for this turn.
Second.
Lost 2/10 of a second there.
Second. First.
Whoa.
Second.
Lost the whole vibe now.
Second. First.
Do I have any penalties? No. Could switch to first person, but
First.
every likelihood I'll end up getting an off-track penalty. As long as I'm clean, let's keep it clean. Any way to improve your safety rating.
Second. First. Second. Third.
I made up another 0.6 there. That's great. I don't know how.
Sixth. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second.
I always say it takes me 30 laps to get warmed up. Improved by a second in the final lap. After losing half a second at the start. Jeez. Crazy.
Nice work out there. We finished P1.
A small thing. In particular, why I have the full line on instead of just the braking zone. The staggered arrows make it give you a better visible impression of your sense of speed. Because why would that have come up? Write that down. Zero. 0_1_2_0. Sorry for the delay.
Sunset Peninsula is a unique venue that can be configured to hold races in both clockwise and counterclockwise directions.
I'm fine with, the security warning. Just why does it pop up 6 hours after I've been playing the video game? I don't see any recent additions about it. Wind Ring Zero.
First.
Why am I in this car? This was
First.
forward. So we'll use the Zonda. No time for it yet.
First.
Quit practice. Silly stuff. Gotta quit practice to change car. I'm not gonna get it. Well, we'll do this race, but I'm in a joke car. The 100% power built. Otherwise OP, but not with a power build. Well, screw everything up. Thank you, Microsoft. Still, we will start at the rear. Finally got a Polish lobby, 13 people. Oh, jeez, so many OP cars here. I wouldn't even worry about it. GT1, GT1, M8B. I'm not sure about the GMA. Close. Mine. Doesn't count. MAB, MAB, MAB. GT1. Pure I. 9. 9 out of 13 cars. 9 being a mistake. Are OP. Not counting the GMA. I think the GMA is just strong, not OP. I don't know though. I'm not usually in our class. Okay, I thought about doing this some other time. I usually take the Diablo out power build in S-Class. We will fall to the back, as I said, nonetheless. Still two people behind me. But that MAB catch up needs all the help he can get. Could be a slightly sarcastic statement. Okay, we're in 13th or 12th, 11th. I don't got the lines on either. Good job, Batten. I was going as slow as molasses. Yeah, I get a 2-second penalty for it. I don't know Sunset Peninsula very well at all. Don't mind having the line. Alright. Alright, up to 9th.
First.
400-yard braking. Up to 8th, I guess. He's off track there. We were too fast here last time. Into 7th. Whoops. Hard braking for the kink. I overdid it.
Second. First. Second. Sixth. First. Second. First.
Sorry.
Second.
I don't got a first gear for this.
Second. First.
It doesn't matter if Daytona or Le Mans, but definitely I need one here.
Second. Second. First. Second. Sixth.
Hey, stayed on track for once.
First. Second. First. Second. First. Second.
Oh, confused why I do. A little confused why I oversteered there.
First. Second. First. Second. Sixth.
I'd never sighted the corner before. It was too late.
Second.
Box, box.
Second. First.
That was uncalled for.
Second. Second. First. Second. Second. First. Second. First.
last lap. That was something to break up the usual monotony. Look at an all car at a regular track.
Second. First. Second. Sixth.
Eek.
Box.
6 out of 13. No regular cars beat us. GT1s and M8Bs. Even with a joke tune that we had. Funny. Oh no, I was thinking about whether even to write down the time or not, because I wasn't meant to do it, but... and because most of my laps were dirty, I'm surprised I even got a clean lap.
Nicely done. P6.
Looking up and down, we sort of finished where we were supposed to. Okay. Nürburgring. You pick a car I mean to, and turn the lines back on. Although, which car? I actually don't have a GP time for even the Pagani, so we'll do Pagani. I just find that so surprising.
The Nürburgring
Feels
Grand
like I've
Prix
done it.
Circuit Mercedes Arena contains the first 4 demanding turns.
Why does it keep
formed
resetting
the
my
iconic
filters?
Omega shape the track is famous for.
The game's also hanging every 3 seconds, just the interface. I feel like it's been doing that more recently. Like you won't see it once you're on track or anything. But you're hitting your D-pad and it just stops responding.
Second. First. Second. First. Second. First. Second. First. Second. Third. Second.
There might be some bouncing issues around here. Have I done anything for that? No. How much time we got? 121 is all? Risky. Think I can make the changes in time. Want to have the springs.
Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third.
Now, time-wise, we could have done that. But
Second.
I wanted to be able to test it and undo it. Not quite enough time for that.
Second. First.
Wide. Right. Didn't have the turn in I thought it would.
Second.
What we got? Welcome back, Sarah Beth. I can't even remember the last time I installed a program for this. And like one of the last ones I did was updated SimHub a week ago. But yeah. Spinach frittata. Don't know if I've ever had spinach. I sort of think I chewed on it once just to say I had. Probably, somebody probably threw it in my salad one time when I wasn't looking. Feels like it. I really don't know my way around vegetables too much. Except potatoes, corn, some beans, not many. We'll drop to the back. Unfortunately. But I'm gonna go straight at the hairpin.
First.
All pass me here.
Second.
We're ninth.
First. Second. Second. First. Second. Second. First. Second. Second. First.
That's an awfully long time until I passed the break. We're up to 8th place. What are you doing, MAB? Super braking.
Second.
No braking. Except for that guy, we're into 6th.
Second. First.
Not swerve in front of me in the braking zone.
Second. Second. First. Second.
Still in 6th. A little bit of run on this guy. Where he's supposed to be.
Second. First. Second.
I'm kind of a Ferrari.
Second. First. Second.
Alright, this car understeers now that I did the right height. Hugely.
Second. First. Second. First.
Can't get past these guys. No breaking M8B is catching up to us.
Second. First. Second. First. Second.
We're into fifth. Oh, not this.
Second. First.
Heck is he doing? Give me a penalty for
Second.
one of those 12 collisions.
Second. First.
Second time. Cream colored M8B. Horrible. We're in fourth. Half tracks. I saw his name a couple times the other day.
Second. First. Second. First. Second. Second. First.
I think I was ever near him in a race there.
Second.
Right after he came out to hairpin, he was unwise to cut in front of me.
Second. First. Second.
And as a logical response, I had to undercut him. He did not accept it.
First. Second. Second. First. Second. Second. First. Second. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Second. First. Second. Second. First.
That's a complete dive bomb.
Second. Second.
He just wants to block me for 3 laps.
Second.
Yeah, good job, you made me mad. That's why I intended to quit half an hour ago.
Second. First. Second. Third. First. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Third. Second. First. Second.
Pick up. Hopefully I'm slow. Yeah, figures.
First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Third. Second. First. Second. Second. Third. Second. Second, first. Second,
Time penalty is 1 second. Time penalty is 0.5 seconds.
first. Second, third.
Nice dive bombs. Ferrari 488. Oh, clean lap. Go figure.
We finished P4.
The can says wait for hours. Well, how many hours? Wait 4 hours. Well, how many hours? For hours and hours. We've been waiting for hours.
Probably the trickiest section here at Lime Rock will be the uphill chicane, where there isn't much grip for braking. Plus, the curbs on either side of the chicane are punishing.
Oh, where are
so
we at?
definitely
Does it
avoid
matter?
using them.
Let me try to do a lap. It's awkward. I gotta test that oversteer.
Third. Second.
I think it's a federal crime if you don't follow the instructions on the can.
Second, first. Second, first. Second, third. Second, first. Second,
Not the only place I can test, right?
first. Second,
I don't know, here I'm thinking maybe I imagined it, but it doesn't feel as responsive. Maybe it never was. But now I'm just paranoid.
second, third.
I don't even know if you want to use this card to track.
Fifth, sixth,
You got a little bit of time to figure it out.
second, third. Second, second, first,
Yeah, I think that's a lot more turning.
second,
Well, sample size. And yeah, what track is it? South Chicane. I think that's the first. I've seen that too recently. Lime Rock, South Chicane. Yeah, I don't got the time for either car, so we will use the Zonda. Try to refocus our attitudes. Remember that most of these people are bad drivers.
second,
Let's pretend that they're all pretend that they're all your 6-year-old nephew. Oh, ha ha ha, you got me good.
Second.
As long as you're having fun.
Second.
30 seconds to restart.
Tires are bouncing. Into braking. Could be some anti-dive, but we already got plenty on there. Tank. Whatever. Gotta do something. Oh, well, unless we don't got time.
Box, box.
Oh, that's right. That was a long practice. I could have done the spring changes we wanted to. But I was rather just testing the ride height. Always one thing or another. That's what I was saying. Trying to get away from tuning. It's just impossible to get the hang of. 90 seconds at a time. First and foremost, we're just here to run races. When I learn to tune better, I gotta skip tracks and focus on part of the tune for even 5 minutes. Average time between lobbies, like I said, is probably 90 seconds. I mean, there's a lot more time. Most of it's looking at black screens. You can't tune like that. Realistically, I think the biggest deal with letting it dry thoroughly with paint would be the shade, the hue.
Second.
We will drop to the back.
Second.
Not that far back. Come on. Come on, game. Pause me off the track.
Second. First. Second.
We're up to 6th. One person didn't even try to make the left-hander at turn 2.
Second.
Ah, they might have got booted. I shouldn't be mean. Yeah, just like that one. We saw somebody booting somebody. The booter also left the track. Jeez. Next time you use the exit.
Second. Second.
Any car in front of us? I don't know which one, but looks slow to me.
Second. First. Second.
That's rough. We're in front of him when he hit us. There's room for him on the right. Oh, we're in the second.
Second. First. Second.
A little deep. I have always gone deep in this car. Better stop that.
Second. Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Second.
Okay, try to brake better this time.
Second.
Mm.
First.
Not really.
Second. Second.
I don't know what's going on there.
Second. Second.
What's that? Just real happy to my entry into the left-hander. I think I shifted into third and didn't accelerate for normal and just completely off in the right-hander. Well, you brake better there. Left-hander. This time I'm going wide. Like the last time. The right-hander. Go slightly fast because I had shifted into third island.
First. Second. 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 Second.
Good. No, maybe. Really, it's the most likely thing. Third's just too fast.
Second. Second.
Oh, we put on some, and no, we didn't get to apply it.
Second.
Ran out of time.
Second. First. Second.
I'm oversteering, getting on power. First part of that chicane. For the first time. That other cars bottoming out. Because it works as the turn.
Second. Second. First. Second. Second. First. Second.
I mean, accelerate in a straight line. Four more laps.
Second. First. Second. Second.
Especially inside curb, sent me a little wide. normal behavior. So
Second.
no surprises. Unfortunate.
Second.
If I don't break before we hit the bottoming out, we go deep.
Second. First. Second. Second.
I like this. Take all the curve and make the best of it. The purpose of the left-hander is to set up for the right-hander. We blew it.
Second.
I'm braking too early.
Time penalty is 0.1 second.
Oh, everybody behind me quit. That's the point.
Second. First. Second. 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 First. Second. Second. First. Second. Second.
Oh, that's good there.
Second.
This is the last lap. Second groove.
Well
48715 at
GT.
Lime Rock South. Mm.
Box.
I forgot what I said. 785 maybe. Oh, I screwed that up. Try to check. Forty-eight 715 785 15.
The ultra-fast Kyalami
Kyalami, we like
GT
Kyalami.
features 16 turns in less than 3
Which
miles,
car?
with some dramatic elevation changes which enhances
Honda.
the technical challenge of each twisting bend.
And how much time we got? 3 minutes? Okay. Number one, I'll toss on one click of ride height. But number two, see if we can have these. 56. Actually, let me just... I'll just do some. Remember, it's 41%, I thought. $31.02. 310.02. No. 310.2. Expect that to be horrible. So no matter what, we are going to do some of this.
Second.
That's my brakes here.
Second. First. Second. Third. Fourth.
Oh yes.
Second. First.
Way worse. I knew it would be.
Second. First.
Maybe it's not.
Second. Third.
Let's skip the lap.
Second.
30 seconds.
Third. Second. First. Second. Third.
Let me get a little crazy real quick. Wasn't very crazy, but we're just screwing everything up now. I got numbers to revert everything, but where are we at? 11-player person lobby. At least a couple of these. Last 3 lobbies have been almost bullish, almost half. We'll fall to the back. We're here with Robbie, King and Roger, WWR Savage. Savage won the last race at Lime Rock. Probably expect him to win here too. Mate B. There's a Renault in a GT1. A Countach. Oh, it's the new one. I'm gonna be surprised to see the 80s Countach. I like that car in S class. I like it. Nissan number 23 Pennzoil Nismo. We'll fall to the back. If I can safely get to the left side, where the pit lane entry is, exit.
Second. Third. Fourth. Second. First. Fourth. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. First. Second.
Okay. Well, he moved. I didn't expect him to move.
Third. Second.
Yeah, leave me room, bro. Push me in the grass.
Second. First. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Third. Second. First. Second. Third.
Alright, we're in 7th place. Uh-oh.
Third. Second. First.
Very slow, my dude.
Second.
You notice that.
Third.
We're into 5th.
Second. First. Second. Third.
Didn't test my brakes here.
Third. Second. First.
Little lockup. Yep, sort of perfect.
Second.
If you don't lock up, you can probably brake touch later.
Second. Second. First. Second. Third. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Third. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Third.
What
Second.
is that?
First.
I don't know. Fix it.
Second. Third.
Just you're too far right.
Second. First.
I'll lock up again. That bouncing.
Second. Third. Second. Third. Second. Third. Third. Second. Third. Second. Third. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third.
Alright, I'm half a second that lap. We're in 4th place. Well, 3rd place is 6 seconds ahead. I'll ask.
Second. First. Second. Third. Second.
There's a little lock up there.
Second. First. Second. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third.
2 more laps. 8 seconds ahead. We're not getting anybody.
Second. First. Second. Third. Second. First. Second.
That was weird. Where I straightened out shifting into 2nd gear. First. Doesn't make any sense. So it was weird.
Second. Second.
This is like a bit of oversteer. It's seemingly out of nowhere.
Second. First. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third.
Okay, final lap.
Second. First. Second. Third. Second. First. Second. Third. Second. Third. Third. Second. First.
That's the first time I did a good job on braking there.
Second. Third.
We're up half a second.
Second. First. Second. Third.
Oh, that's quite a bit there though.
Second. First. Second. Third.
Almost half a second in the end. Assume we lost the fast cars. Not even close to me. Yeah, all three of them. So we're best of the rest. Best of the non-OPs, if you want to say that. Again, I don't know if this Honda has a single leaderboard time.
Good work.
I wouldn't be surprised, but as far as I know, it's just an average car. Le Mans? Okay. I like Le Mans, don't get me wrong, but let's wrap it up. Change cars. Hate changing cars. But it is how the game works. But thanks again, Mups, for the huge raid. I think I put in at least an extra hour. Hopefully you all got some enjoyment. Find out who else is live. What's this guy doing? Have any rules?
Never met each other, and they both play baseball. Oh, it's bananas.
Let's not watch the Joe Rogan Experience. It says English. They're saying ciao ciao. I don't like hearing Discord bleeps. English? Oh, follower only chat, which is a no. Okay, we'll raid this guy because there's not much of a choice. Don't know if he talks or not. Let's find out. Everybody else had just one viewer, which I'd love to help out, but I'm not going to check out new people with one viewer. So yeah, again, Ups, thanks for the raid. Thanks for all the new follows. And Ludicrous Speed, thank you for the first chat of the day. Have a great night, everybody.